morning, friends. Good morning. We're back. We're back with more Front Mission 3. Hopefully the last day of Front Mission 3, actually. We're on mission 50. Well, that's not true. I lied to you entirely. It's the last mission for Emma. There's still an entirely separate campaign after that. But hopefully it's the last Front Mission 3 day of the week. We should be able to wrap up Emma's story today. I hope. Fingers crossed. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, we're on 56 of 69. I imagine most of this is going to be pretty straightforward, probably just back-to-back fights. So shouldn't be too bad. Usually it's all like the reading and the extra stuff in between, but we'll see. We'll see. Usually the way it goes is like the last, I would say 85 to 95% of the game. Maybe it's like more like 87 to 92 or 95% of the game is really short, and then the last 5% is all like cutscenes and reading and exposition dumping and answering all the questions and the final fight. So. Who knows? We'll see though. We'll see. It's been a journey. We'll probably hopefully we'll be able to wrap that up today. And then I'm hoping I'll be able to play some Warframe with Dragon this evening, but we will see. We will see. Brittany's sick, so she might be calling in. And if she's calling in, I don't know if she's going to decide to stay at her house and just rest, or if she's going to come over here. She has to be here tomorrow anyway. But we'll see. If she comes here, I'll probably have to take care of her, so I won't get to play. Which is a bit of a bummer, but I mean, obviously it's more important to take care of her. But yeah, yesterday, what did we do? We pushed into Shanghai. We took out most of the imaginary numbers. We did, in fact, rescue Emma and Alisa, which is good. We fought Lukov. Lukov got knocked into a big old hole by some security officer of the prime minister's, which is ridiculous. But then we beat him. He told us Lukov had some kind of crazy plan, but didn't tell us what the plan was. And then we had to escape. So that's pretty much how it goes. That's how it goes. So now I assume we're chasing Lukov down and trying to stop whatever plan he has. It seems like he wants to sell. Well, I think the DHC or the US is the one that the the United States of the New World, or the New Continent, I think is what they called it. United States of the New Continent. They developed Midas. Emma Amir, she was the lead scientist on it. And then it was stolen by Japan. Well, it was stolen by someone, the DHZ. And then Japan copied it. And then there was an accident. Hi, buddy, you can't climb me like that. Don't do that, please. Go up your tower. It hurts when you do that. And then, so now I think it seemed like Lukov was trying to sell the Midas, or sell Emma, essentially, and Alisa, sell them back to Japan in order to build another Midas. So I guess that's the plan. Japan was the bad guy all this time. Who would have thought it? So yeah, that's where we're at. And so I imagine we're just trying to stop them from doing that. Yeah. So the rest of the week, what will it look like? Hopefully we'll be able to wrap up that story today. And then we still have Alisa's campaign, and it's like 30 some odd quests, 37 or 38 quests, 37, I think. And so that will happen essentially 2 weeks from now, because there won't be a stream tomorrow. I've got to get ready for next week, where I'm house sitting for Brittany and her mom. So I will be watching all the animals and won't be able to stream. Won't be able to game much either. I don't know. I don't think their internet's all that great out there. So I'm going to have to find a nice single player game that I can put some time into. But yeah, plan will be finish Emma's story today, no stream tomorrow. We'll come back Thursday, Friday, and probably just play some more Final Fantasy XIV. Friday, obviously, but Thursday, it's an easy game to plug in. And then Saturday, we'll wrap up chapter 8. Honestly, I might just try to beat Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Saturday. It's going to be a long day, but it'll be the last day I get the game for a while. We'll see. We'll see what I can do. If I decide not to do all the side quests on Saturday and just play through the main story, then I think I can do it. There's only one side quest that I want to do, and it's getting Poppy's third form. So maybe we'll just do that. And then we'll be done with Xenoblade Chronicles 2 on Saturday. And then gone Sunday through Saturday again. So yeah, that's what we're looking at. I don't have much else to yap about, so I'm just going to get into the game. Also, we started early today. I know I'm always late. I'm perpetually late. I'm sorry for that. It's not intentional. But we're early today. I was like, well, if I can start late, I could start early. So here we are. Here we are. Let us play this game, shall we? I think we're all good. We saved, so the only thing we need to do now is continue on. Let's check in on Emma and Alisa. Fingers crossed Alisa doesn't get kidnapped again. Wouldn't that be funny? Maybe it's a fake Alisa. Maybe it wasn't Emma and Alisa at all this whole time. I'd scream. I would scream. Ryogo. All right, this is Guan Li's house. So we're in this old, like, auto shop. Hiding out. Ryogo, good thing they were both safe. All we need to do now is escape the DHC. What's up, Alisa? Aren't you happy about going back to Japan? What's to be happy about? Okay, Alisa. That I'm not normal? That I was created to be used like a puppet? And you're still a person. Alisa, stop. It's all your fault. Oh, geez, we already have family drama. That didn't last long, did it? Or that didn't take long, rather. It's all because you made that bomb. She didn't make a bomb. She made an energy source. This isn't fair. If it weren't for you, everything would be fine. Alisa, stop. She's your only sister. My sister? Because we were made from the same ingredients? Like cupcakes. I'm not human. I'm just a puppet. Jeez, this is the third smack. Kazuki smacked the shit out of his sister now. Oh my goodness, Kazuki smacked Yoon? Yoon has smacked that little girl, Guan Li's daughter? And Kazuki has now smacked his sister again. We're just smack, smack, smack. That's how you solve all of our problems in this universe. Violence. Kazuki. Think of how Emma felt. She was worried sick about you. It's okay, Kazuki. She's right. I've done nothing to make her like me, but I want you to believe this. Even if we aren't related by blood, you are my sister. I mean, they kind of are related by blood. I don't really know how that works. I mean, I guess if you take all of the same ingredients, by definition, you'd kind of be siblings. That's how genetics works. Or clones, I suppose, but they're not clones. Because there's enough of a variation that they look different. So siblings would probably, or cousins, I guess, depending on how the genetic variation, none of that matters. The point is, they were kind of raised as siblings. Hey, cool it, everyone. Let's go out. Also, it seems like Emma's a little bit older than the rest of us, right? Emma's in her 20s. And then Kazuki's 17, and Alisa is younger than that, yeah? Like 16-ish? I don't know. Yoon's like, I want to go too. All right, let's go. I need to coordinate our escape plan. I'll stay. Okay, see ya. We're just gonna go out? That doesn't seem very smart, does it? Bum. Okay, well, I guess we're going somewhere. I don't know where. We're in a place called Buxy, I think. Ushi. Buxy. Or it's Texas. It's the original Buc-ee's. Ushi Bar. Or Uchi? Ushi? I don't remember what the X sounds like in Japanese, I'm sorry. Okay, bartender. The DHZ military is hunting down the Hualien rebels. Business slowed down because of it. Yeah, you think? Despairing man. So the military and the Hualien rebels fought in Shanghai, and the rebels were destroyed. Kind of. I heard, this is a resigned man, I heard the Rav Nui ambassador was killed. He was among the many fruit flies in this country. Why don't they kill each other and make the world a better place? I think they just did. Isn't that what you just were saying? I don't know. Anyway. Tenacious woman. Everyone is so depressed. Like the world is going to end tomorrow. It's not like you're responsible for world peace or nothing. Just do what you can. It's a pretty good attitude. Dennis, what am I supposed to do? Dennis, FAI headquarters. Change of plans. Assassinate the Midas creator before Midas information leaks to other countries. Yeah, that sounds about right. My country is going to abandon Emma. If I follow their orders, I'll be betraying Kazuki. I've done many reprehensible things for my country. But this is different. Without Kazuki, no one will know about Midas. However, if we make Japan the scapegoat, the USN won't take responsibility. I like how he's having this internal Jekyll and Hyde, like, argument with himself. Is that really what I want? Look, it's for the USN. It's literally like an angel-devil situation. It's hilarious. Am I going to keep lying to and betraying everyone? Everyone? All right, Wei. So you'll keep concealing the truth. There are some things the world shouldn't know. Well, what more does Dennis know? You're just being arrogant. I'm protecting my country. Do you really want to live in a world filled with lies? Are you that afraid of change? You'd be surprised how many people are afraid of change. Or maybe you wouldn't be surprised. You're right, Wei. I'm a coward. Dennis, you look troubled. Marcus, I thought you went out with the others. I was concerned. Wow, Marcus didn't go out drinking. He's here to help Dennis. What happened? There's been a change of plan. Look. Assassinate Emma? Dennis, are you gonna... Of course not. Why would I show it to you in the first place? He's got a point. I'll send false information, but they'll find out sooner or later. Then they'll come after us. We need to escape the DHZ before that happens. And you're okay with that? I'm not heartless. And I'm not ready to give up just yet. Good for you. Yeah, good for you, Dennis. Look at, I mean, he's a racist, but he's not a friend killer. Also, Emma's not... Hey, good morning, Andy. Also, Emma's not Japanese, so he feels really bad about killing her.
Should I break it?
Ryogo, bunch of jerks. That's the story. We need to leave the DHZ right away. Andy, how are we today? How's our Tuesday? Jumping in early. Really missing the FM3 cast, huh? Yeah, that's what it is. No, I figure if I start late all the time, I might as well make up for it by starting early some days, you know? Being perpetually late is rude. But no, also I wanted to start early because I want to finish this game today, or I want to finish this campaign today. And also I might be trying to play some Warframe with Dragon tonight, this evening. So I don't want to be streaming straight into playing with her, because I think she usually starts around 6:30-ish our time, my time. No, like 6-ish or 5:30-ish my time. So I wanted to be done and have a little bit of a break, so I'm not staring at a screen for 12 hours today. Can't complain though, that's good. I'm glad. All your meetings are going smoothly, getting all set up for your travels next week. Yeah, Ball and Lukov are both dead. Lukov's not dead. Oh, we assume Lukov dead. Look, Kazuki, you're gonna learn really fast, friend. If you don't see a body, they're not dead. And even sometimes if you do see a body, they're not dead. If you've ever seen a horror movie. It's all over. Let's go back to Japan. Emma's not yet. Huh? Lukov was going to do something with the JDF. It's not over yet. The JDF? Does it have something to do with the military coup in Japan? I would say Yes. Meeting time. Good. But next week's trip will be easy. Good. Good and good. I hope the meeting goes smoothly. We'll be here. Turning my brain back on after 2 weeks. I hear that. I understand. I understand. All right, Emma, what do you got for us? Emma, who was the ringleader of the coup? That's... Tell me. You do know, right? His name is... Isao Takamura. Isao? I knew it. He was working with Lukov? Is that our father? Isn't that our... Yeah. No. Dad would never do that. That's right, Kazuki. We don't know for sure. Maybe he has a plan. A plan? He only thinks about the JDF. If he's serious about the coup, I'll kill him. Kazuki. Leave him alone, Alyssa. So how are we going to get to Japan? We don't have any way to get there. Why don't we go to Leon... Oh my goodness. I'm sorry. Why don't we go to Leon Yonggang? Yonggang? Leon Yonggang. Leon Yonggang? What's there? A junkyard of battleships. We might find something. We can try. Is that okay, Kazuki? Why are we asking Kazuki? Anyway, yes, we need to get to Japan right away. Sure. Sure. Leon Yonggang. Or Leon Yonggong? I don't... Yonggong? Yonggong. Gang. I don't know why sometimes... I know that, like, this is Japanese. Chinese, or like Mandarin is a tonal language. Japanese is a tonal language as well, right? I don't know when it should be like a yang sound, like a ting, or a tong sound, like a ong. I don't know how to tell the difference. And so sometimes it makes pronouncing these words very hard, because I'm not trying to butcher a language, right? Like, I'm not here trying to disrespect the Japanese language. I just am ignorant, okay? I'm sorry. Whoa, dude. It's like some ship graveyard. All warships that the Army has no need for... Oh my goodness. Wow. All warships that the Army has no need for get disposed of here. Why aren't they used now? It costs money to dispose of them. I guess they would rather use the money for newer equipment. It's the fate of all items that no longer are needed. Wow, that's deep, isn't it? Also, when... This is very important. This whole scene right here explains a lot of different things. When we get to see when big numbers are thrown out where it says like the US provides $1 billion in aid to Ukraine. We're not actually giving them $1 billion. What we're doing is we're giving them all of the old equipment that we don't use anymore that's just sitting in warehouses across the country. I know most of you have never been on a military base, but if you ever have been on a military base, you'll probably notice that there's like lots and lots of buildings. And I guarantee lots and lots of those buildings are warehouses full of junk. I know because I worked in there and I've inventoried that stuff. And it is a big, long process. We had to do like annual audits of all of our things, and you would find stuff from decades ago in those things, but we can't get rid of them. It's expensive to ship them out anywhere. It's expensive to like throw them away. So they just store them in warehouses. So when we provide aid to other countries, we're just like, oh, here you go. Here's a good excuse to get rid of all this stuff. And that's what we do. We inventory all of that gear. We put it all onto trucks or pallets. The pallets are loaded onto trucks to shipyards, blah, 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 blah. And then they're sent overseas to other countries that need them. That's generally what it means. So this is kind of true. This is like a ship graveyard, so I'm sure it's on the coast somewhere, right? But it's the same concept anywhere else. A little bit of a fun US government lesson for you there, I guess. Military lesson. Also, when they're throwing out those numbers, they don't usually report the depreciated value of the product. They report the amount that it either, like the government contract amount, things like that. And Kazuki just took a shot. Did the enemy spot us? Why is the enemy even here? Who are you? Old soldier. You're with the military, aren't you? Not really, no. Come any closer and I'll hurt you. I mean, some of us are, I guess. Da Han Song? No, I don't think so. Wait, we're not here to fight. I'm here to talk. Technically we're here to take a bunch of stuff. I can't believe that. Get out of here. Hey, geezer. We're just looking for a ship to take us to Japan. We'll leave soon, so stay out of our way. What? I knew you were after the ships. All the ships are mine. I have nothing to give you. Wait, what do you mean yours? What's with that stubborn old man? I don't know. It seems he's guarding this place. He's the ship troll. And he just got shot in the back. Huh? What the? Reinforcements? Who is that? Oh, USN Special Forces Commando. Target in sight. All units, commence attack. Oh great, so now we're getting attacked by the USN as well. USN Special Forces? This isn't good. The USN response is faster than I thought. They must be serious about killing us. We're considered traitors. They tend to trash anything they don't need. Technically, you're considered a traitor. We never belonged to the USN to begin with. So we're no better than trash, eh? That poor old man just got shot in the back. Oh. You're not laying a finger on my boat. Hey, old man, get out of here. Why is this old man so... I mean, he's like the boat troll. Ah. This poor guy. Old man. Damn it. Damn it indeed. Okay, well, that was interesting. We'll go with our starting four, the starting lineup, the all-stars, if you will. Actually don't even know what we're doing. I think we want to go anti-impact here if we can. Everyone's good to go. Well, you're not good to go. What I meant is everyone is good to go as far as using all of their AP. Poor Dennis. Dennis is one level behind everybody else. What are we looking at? We got enemies on both sides, so we'll do you over here, you over here, you over here, and you there. There we go. All right. Got melee, anti-impact, melee anti-piercing, rifle anti-piercing, rifle anti-piercing, melee anti-fire, melee anti-piercing. Okay, well this actually doesn't seem too bad. I mean, unless they plan on doing something else crazy. I don't really think I should split up my units either. I should probably keep them as close together as I can. Do we want to go left or right? I don't know that it matters. If I go right, I think I can start fighting now. So let's go right. Yeah. Oh wow, look at you. Ready to fire up already, huh? Thank you, Ryogo. Ryogo's like, I want to get this campaign over today too. We're chaining already. That's 2 chains, 3 chains. I'm not a rapper. Good job, Ryogo. Oh, we just come up here. If I get here, can I still punch him in the face? Yes, beautiful. Okay, we're gonna punch each other in the face. Boom! You're not gonna punch me, you got no left arm. See if I can take the high ground. Yes, I can. 99% chance to hit, that's pretty good. Not mad about it. Okay, he's in a surrendered state. Beautiful. Then we move Emma up, change her weapon, And we start picking on this guy. Well, that's pretty nice. 1 round, 1 enemy down. We take those all day. And a good body shot from Emma there. They're not even moving. Okay, they're moving now. Ow. We'll flee to here. We'll retaliate. Not mad about the legs. Now those guys aren't doing anything. They're just gonna wait. It's even better for me, honestly. Ready to fire up. Not a single body shot. That feels a little bad. We didn't take out an arm this time. It's okay. We're doing a lot of, like, nickel and diming him. Okay, well, he has no legs, but it's not as effective as I wanted it to be. Where are you going? The game's just like telling us, hey, when you get done with all this, you can go around the back. Ow, that's 2 body shots. One shot away from taking off his arm and preventing him from doing any damage to us. That's rather unlucky. I think we can win here. I don't have to worry about running away so much. Good job, Ryogo. Or Kazuki's take. Oh my goodness, man. Or can Emma get up? Not far enough. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and missile this guy, and then we'll shoot the other guy to make him surrender. There. Good job, Dennis. Well, they're boosting now. I might actually have to repair on Kazuki soon. Oh, come on, that's...
Let's take roll here.
Anthony, hello friend. Been a while, how are you? Happy New Year to you. How's life? Rate of fire up. Kids back in school yesterday. How was the Christmas trip to Disney? Get all the way down here. Life is good. Kids back in school yesterday. Yeah. Yeah. Christmas trip to Disney was good. Good. Hey. Thank you for the resub. That's nice of you too. 17 months. That's a lot longer than I thought it's been. You didn't have to do that. I do appreciate it. How are we all healed up? Have we been able to ride some more? one. Lay down. You're fine. Waiting for confirmation from the experts, but we think my wife is pregnant with it. Oh my goodness. Wow. Are we in congratulation mode, or are we in like unexpected territory mode? Congratulations either way, but that's huge. Congratulations are in order. Awesome. I'm really glad to hear that. Right. I'm gonna switch over to this guy because Zuki is in danger. Well, awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. And you're all healed up and back to riding. Also good. Wow. Sounds like a good end to the last year, start of this year then. Can't be mad about that. Just hit anything except the body, please. Thank you. Our accuracy's down, but shouldn't be a problem. 1 damage. How is she feeling about it? Especially, I mean this in no offense, but I know you guys are a bit older. Oh, his accuracy went down. So for her, I know it gets more like... I assume this will be considered like at risk. Excited, she wanted a third, so it's quite... Oh, nice. Well, good. That's awesome. Little one, you're okay. Go lay down, please. We just went out before him. I wanted to give her what she wanted. Sounds like it works out. Is she hoping for another boy, a girl finally? Just anything, a healthy baby. That's usually how it goes. I think she wants a girl, yeah. That makes sense. Can't reach. Oh, you know what? Hold on. I'm stupid. I'm over here talking and not paying attention. I need to repair my body big time. There we go. That's great. When does she have her appointment? When do you find out for sure? Phone call first for some reason. Healthcare is wild these days. That is weird. What are you going to learn over a phone call? It's like... I know pretty much everything I can know already. I don't need to talk to somebody over the phone about it. I have to have a call with a nurse to say, I think I'm pregnant, of course. And the nurse is going to be like, yeah, it sounds about right. I also think you're pregnant. I hit... Maybe we go... Oh, I did not mean to do that. Crap. I don't know why it targeted that guy. What? It's fine. We'll just stay up there. Oh, well, we should schedule you for a visit. Yeah, that would be... Whenever you're ready, please. hopefully everything goes quickly and smoothly from then. What a bear. No. Lay down. You're being ridiculous. Combo tackle? Nice. Third tackle. Are we going to hit the left arm now and not break anything? Oh, no. Good job. Thank you for proving me wrong, Kazuki. I think you're... So... I don't know if you know or care, but... We should be finishing up Xenoblade Chronicles this weekend, and I think Anno 117 is still on the list. Is up next, is what I mean. Unless you want to change it to something else. Zoom. Got an 87% chance to hit now. And we missed anyway. He doesn't miss me though. It's fine. Hey Dan. How's it going? That guy's anti-fire. I don't want to use it on him if I can. Right? If I can help it, and I can't help it. Said, I don't know what I'd change it to. New Expanse game isn't out yet, right? I don't think so. It's supposed to come out soon. Let's see. Expanse game. Stats. Osiris Reborn. No official date yet, but it's widely speculated for 2027. Oh, this says high likely to happen. Hold on, this is 6 months ago. So sometime into this year, maybe early next year. So we got a long ways to go. Dan, how are you? How was school today? It does look good though, or it looks cool. I hope so. I like that. I like that style of game, that genre. I'm doing good. I got a good grade in my Spanish exam. Nice. Congratulations. How about everything else? How's math going? That's the one you seem to be struggling with. Ready to fire up. Nice. Take out the left arm, please. Or don't hit the left arm at all. That's also perfectly fine. That's actually what I wanted. The exam is on Thursday. I'm sure you'll do great, Dan. What is this exam over? Chain it? Yes. Body your left arm. Body your left arm. Body your left arm. Perfect. And he's stunned. That's even better. The real question is, what game do you want me to change it to? Oh, I don't need you to change it to anything. I was just curious. You redeemed it a while ago, so I wanted to make sure that you were still interested. I didn't want you to, I didn't want to waste your points. That's all. Particle Star Resonance. If you want me to, I'll play the campaign. They're your points. Oh, nice. We just one-shot his left arm. We're still stunned. That's rude. I should shield this, yes. Yes, I should shield it. I don't want to shield it, but we're gonna shield it. It's a smart thing to do. If you skip the dialogue, you can hit endgame in 1 day. I've never skipped dialogue on purpose, so we won't be doing that, but I am down for... This guy's kind of pointless. I don't need to worry about him. Let's just take out the leader. Okay, and then... No, I'm still on my streak of never saying no to a game so far. And Kazuki's taking a beating. Season 2 is about to start in a week of Blue Protocol. It's interesting that they're splitting it into seasons. I guess that makes sense. It's the same kind of concept of any, like MMO, like expansion kind of thing. Or is it just like a Season 2 Battle Pass? I imagine they're adding content, but I wouldn't know. Okay, please just... Oh, actually, even if you do hit the body, I don't think you can do... You can't do enough damage to kill me. Unless you crit, I suppose, but even then... Okay, we're gonna give Dennis the opportunity to finish this guy off. Because I need Dennis to catch up. Come on, Dennis, you can do it. There you go. Good job, friend. How are you? Are you still enjoying it? I see you hop on every once in a while. Raids are okay. I don't need a grapple. Well, you'll have until probably the end of January to decide. Because I think I should be finished. Well, hey, Dan, are you still there? Oh, I'm sorry. You answered the question and I didn't respond to you. You said the first half about quadratic functions should be easy. Yep, will be easy. I agree with you. But the polynomials, so. Have you studied the polynomials? But yeah, oh, and Dan, if I push through, how long do you think it will take me to get through chapters 8, 9, and 10? Can I finish chapters 8, 9, and 10 on Saturday? Is that a possibility? You all right, old man? I hope so. Quit calling me old man or geezer. I mean, the name's Yang. Hello, Yang. Why are you trying to protect a place like this? How's the combat? I don't know what to compare the combat to. I think I've only played or watched you play it like for 10 minutes or so. And I've not watched anything else on it. I'm trying to breathe new life into these abandoned ships. So you're fixing the junk here then? This isn't junk. They can all fight. The military disposes what they don't need, be it humans or not. I was thrown away by the military like these ships. You said yes, but my finger slipped right when you said, "Are you still here?" And I clicked in another stream on accident. Finishing XC2 next Saturday is impossible unless you dedicated your entire free time to it that day. You really think chapters 9 and 10 are that long? Anthony says, the combat is as complicated as you want it to be. I use auto combo on a lot of my skills so I don't get carpal tunnel. Oh, that's fair. I don't know what auto combat is. Auto combo. But... So are there like... Is it like fighting game style combat where you have to enter... Or is it like a beat 'em up where there's different button combos for different attacks? That's why I'm going to show them that we can still fight. Yeah, you do that, Yang. Wait a minute. Then there are functional ships here? Yang, could you please lend us a ship that can make it to Japan? I normally don't lend these things out. You saved my life. I'll help you. I mean, what else are the ships for? What else are they going to do? The ship is meant to sail, friend. If you repair it, it's got to do something. It activates your skills automatically, whichever ones you choose. So my basic combo is on auto, and I keep my defensive activates on manual, so I can choose when to tank the heavy hits. Oh, interesting. Interesting. I used a max repair. Of course, I don't have anything. Did I use something on Dennis too? I don't remember. I did use a repair. Some people play full manual for higher damage and control. Okay, so it does affect your DPS and stuff like that. We'll see. All right, Dan, you still got at least over 10 hours of gameplay, even if you don't do any side content, and you said you wanted to do the side quests that would have disappeared at some point in Chapter 3. Yeah, well, if I could, I was saying if I could beat the game in a weekend, or if I could beat the game on Saturday, then I would skip those quests and not really worry about it. The only thing I want to do, or that I really need, I say need, but the highest priority quest on my list is going to get the 3rd stage of Poppy. Other than that, I don't care. Maybe not over 10 hours of gameplay, but I'd say it would take quite long. Okay. Anthony says, but I'm a tank main, so it doesn't really matter. That's fair. DPS isn't really a tank main's priority. I made a Frost Mage, and I still use auto combo on her, and my damage is pretty good, although not 100% I do. Cool. It's good that they at least give you the option. That's something. You need a repair max. And then need a repair. You said, yeah, and the boss mechanics aren't crazy complicated either. It's like a subdued Lost Ark. I mean, I feel like the early mechanics, I mean, the game's still pretty new, right? I don't feel like the mechanics are that hard early on in our Lost Ark either. I'm sure it'll get more complicated. It's like it's similar to like Final Fantasy XIV. The early dungeons and early trials and stuff aren't that crazy. True, it wasn't until Clown and Brell. Yeah, I think Clown was like the start of the complications. And even then, like, I did Clown a few times. I never did Brell though. I think it was sometime after Clown. Clown became my favorite one, actually. Yeah, Clown was fun. I stopped playing Clown around then because I realized like just how fast everybody was outstripping me. Like there was no way. Like the new content it just released, I think it was even beyond Brell. Maybe it was like the last gate of Brell or something before the new content. And people were so busy like doing that stuff that I was just never going to catch up. And so that's when I just stepped away. Dan, you said, I did everything from the new Pyra Mithra form to finishing the game in one day, but it took from morning to afternoon. I don't know how many hours it was exactly. I trust your judgment. I just don't want to take a week off to finish the game. I'll give it some thought. Maybe we'll end up doing Final Fantasy on Thursday, and if I can beat this game today, we'll end up doing Final Fantasy on Thursday, and then do Xenoblade Chronicles Friday, Saturday. Or I just put in a 10-hour day on Saturday to finish it. I don't know. We'll see. How long do you usually stream? Like, I try to get in between 5 and 6 hours, but I mean, I've streamed anywhere from 1 hour to 24 hours. It's not really like a... What a crappy LST. It's all rusted. How is it even floating? You can look elsewhere if you want. Yang, is this really going to take us to Japan? Don't worry about it. I mean, you'll either make it or you won't, right? Okay, old Yang, would you let us use this ship? You won't be able to move this ship. You said you would help us. Yep, and I'll do the driving. What? I think he's senile. We're not going out to play. It's my LST. I'm driving. Go elsewhere if you don't like it. He's got a point. Okay. You stubborn old man. I won't be responsible for what happens. I'm a soldier. I can protect myself. It's like having two Kazukis in the same room. Yeah, they're both stubborn, all right. There is some Bonzer equipment in the hangar. I'll sell it to you cheap. Heck yeah. That sounds great. What do we got? Any new weapons? No new weapons. Oh, that's a bummer. I think the shoulders are the same too. Okay, so just parts. Apparently these are like the best parts, so... I think we're rocking the Wood 3s right now, but... Let's see, the Vindry are just as good, I guess. They weigh a little bit more. They actually don't even have as much accuracy, so it looks like the Wood 3s are better than the Vindry. We've got the Lawns. The Lawns is the best I can get, I guess. So we should go with Lawns. Zzz. And then, let's see, the Whisks are pretty good. And the Greziks are pretty good too. But the Lawns is the best for melee anyway. No grenades, well that's easy enough. Melee. See, if I remember correctly, and I played from 8 to 3 to 4, that's 7-8 hours at least, and that's a tad longer than your usual streams. That is longer, but that's okay. I'm not really worried about the HP because let's see, the Wood 3 has a max HP of 1461, and the Lawns has a max HP of 1647. So we're just gonna go with the Lawns here. There we go. Got our Lawns. We're using the Tieki 4s, which is a 5-star part. Actually, that's for body. So I don't think we're going to swap out the Tieki 4s for anything. See, oh, and I didn't get the other Poppy form in that time, which you said you wanted to get, and that quest can take a while. Cool. I think we're going to keep the Tieki 4s here. On her, anyway. On anyone who has a Tieki 4, we'll keep a Tieki 4. That's pretty much everyone but... Oop, wrong button. Cool. Well, thank you for the information, Dan. It sounds like if I want to beat Xenoblade Chronicles 2 this week, I'm going to have to play Friday and Saturday. So... Or just stream all day on Saturday. Which I really don't want to do. I'll think about it. I don't need to make a decision today. I will think about it. Alright. Left arms. Let's see what we got. The Wood 3 is a 5-star part, so we'll probably keep this. The Greziks is terrible. The Whisk is not bad, but not good. We need missiles. Maybe we'll put missiles, or we'll do that for the others. But for arms... Let's see. I think the Wood 3 is just going to be the best we got here. Actually, Lawns. What's Lawns at? Oh, Lawns sucks. Okay, don't use Lawns. Although Lawns has a shield attack option, which is actually really, really cool. With the Lawns arm, if you put a shield on it, you can attack with your shield, which I think is really, really neat. But apparently not very good. Okay, let's see. The Shangdis. Shangdi 1 weighs... It says 0, but that doesn't help me at all. Shangdi ones are also a 5-star part. What about the Whisk? How good is that? It's a 4-star part, so not as good. Let's see. These are the Vendrys are 4-star. The Lanzes are terrible, like we said. And the Grezix is 2. Okay, so it looks like my arms are going to stay the same. Unless somebody has something worse, my arms are all going to stay the same. Okay, and then legs. What do you got? I've still got the Kessel M2s, which are a 3-star part. So we're definitely going to upgrade to something. Actually, the Kessel M2s are a 3-star leg. 2-star arm. Let's see. Alright. Vendrys are 3. Lanzes are 3. Whisks are 3. And the Grezix are 3. So none of them are all that great. Well, who has the better dash, I guess? They're all the same here. No grenades, no shoulder weapons, all weapons defense, no grenades. I'm not worried about weight. So let's see. Where's the Vendry? Where'd it go? It does look kind of cool. Looks like I look like a samurai. Are you, Vendry? There you are. Let's see. You have 6 boosts and 5 dash. I checked the video with all cutscenes and it looks like you have 3 hours of pure cutscenes ahead of yourself, and all cutscenes combined are almost 14 hours. Wait, I figured the cutscenes would be long towards the end. That's the JRPG mantra. That's like Metaphor Refantasio. Not kidding. I think I timed it at one point. It was... I think I timed it. I think I put it in the Discord, actually. There was just an unnecessary amount of cutscenes.
Who's that Pokemon?
I don't know. Which ones look cooler? They probably all do the same thing. No grenades is easy, no shoulder weapons is easy, all weapons defense. The Lawns give me avoid 40. And then the Vendry are experience times 4. The Whisks are evade 2. But you can't have any shoulder weapons. And the Grezix are hard knocks. I don't know what hard knocks is. Hold on. See if I can figure it out. It's a hard knock life for us. It's a hard knock. No grenades. You have to be almost dead and then some. If your Vonzer it's a terrible ability. If your Vonzer is about to die, the skill may activate. It boosts your attack damage by 30%, but that seems like too little, too late at this point. Your Vonzer has to be so damaged that this skill is best reserved for those delightful surprises you weren't counting on getting. Got it. Okay, so not worth it is pretty much what we're getting at. Okay. Well, if we're gonna do any of them, then it seems like the Benadry are the best, presumably. Or the Lances. What's the... How are we doing on HP? The Lances have 1,300 more experience. Almost almost 400 more experience than the castles. So I think we're going to go off of these. Okay. The Foras are a 3-star part with escape. Can't put whisks on her. What was Benadry again? What was its thing? I'm sorry, I'm terrible. Oh, 4 times experience, that's right. My movement actually is gonna go... Oh goodness, my movement with the Lances goes...
Big roll here.
Dragon!
Jay Quallen.
Dragon, how are we, friend?
Become.
Cheers to you, Dragon. Today is mango lemonade. It's not bad. Okay, we're just gonna go lawns on everybody. Gives me the most movement. Look at that, he already has the Lances. Have apple juice. That sounds great. That sounds great. Can I still not put a backpack on anybody? Still gonna tell me no? Even these people who don't have backpacks? Oh, my disappointment's immeasurable. Alright, that's fine. I think the weapons are all the same, so there's nothing we can do there. I think we can buy new computers, though. Acquire percent up. Oh. What am I rocking right now? What is everybody rocking? I don't think I care about acquire percent up anymore because I have everybody's stuff. Just activate low combo, low percent. Disactivate high percentage, but combo low drops a lot. I think we just still keep what we have. And then we need to upgrade everybody now that we've changed everybody's parts. Look at that, level 7, huge. But he's getting quite a bit. 203. Dragon, what plan are we? What plan are you starting? I'm sorry. What's the plan for tonight? What time do you usually start? Okay, that was the body with defense up. I don't think I changed anybody's arms, did I? We just need to upgrade everybody to 4. Well, 7 and 4. And everybody got new legs, so... Starting at 7 p.m. Eastern time. Haven't had a chance to check what I'm supposed to do reading story-wise. Next, as I got very lost on Saturday, I've been working on a different project. Like a different stream project. And no worries. I have effectively, from my understanding of what I was looking at earlier, I've already gotten to end game, so I am just gonna follow you around and do whatever you want to do and then act like an idiot. Which half? I assume you heard the second half, or heard the first half. I heard the first half. I don't remember what I was saying to begin with. I think I am, I'm already through, like, the entire story, or at least the... I think I have access to all the planets, so I'm... not really much else to do. For me, anyway. Yeah, I think that's all I was saying, was that I think I'm already in game. So... that doesn't mean I know what I'm doing. I think I'm mastery 13, I think is what I saw. I have a lot of prime frames and prime weapons and all kinds of stuff. Prime followers or companions or whatever they're called. I don't remember. There's still a lot I don't have. I mean, I've not played in so long. Okay. Let's see. Dennis is the only one that's not going to be able to max out his stuff, I don't think, because Dennis is behind everybody else. Which means we have to decide what we want to give up. This is giving us 8 apiece. This is giving us 15 apiece, my goodness. So I think we're going to lower our evade by a couple. I got gifted a Zaku Prime. I don't even know who Zaku is, so I spent some time just farming a few more materials and practicing controls. Nice. Well, that's awesome. Yeah, I don't think I have Zaku. Okay, I think we're all set. As best we can be, anyway. So let's just push. Let's push to the end. Well, we have one more thing to do. Before we have there's a secret Fonzer we can get. I think we're good to go. Oh, to the LST. I've been told it's a chimera frame, as it's made up from different primes and not in any relationship to the mobile suit Zaku from Gundam. A chimera frame. Wow. I have no idea what that is either. That's kind of cool. Are we going to Japan? We are going to Japan. Neither do I. Fair enough. I mean, I can put 2 and 2 together. I just didn't know that hybrid frames existed. That's interesting. Are there other well, maybe you don't know that either. I wonder if there are other hybrid frames or if Zaku's the only hybrid frame. Or chimera frame. You said it's the chimera frame, so maybe that implies that it's only one. We're almost in Japanese territory. Are we gonna be okay? We're Japanese, we'll be okay. Besides, his dad's in the JDF, but he's dangerous. Oh, I've heard enough. I think it's the only one. Oh, cool. They're welcoming us. It's a trap. The information was right. Our orders are to prevent them from entering Japan. Sink them here. Oh, wow. I don't think it's a welcome. Sounds like the opposite of a welcome. What the? We're being fired at? What's going on? They're trying to kill us. I knew my old man was working with Lukov. Yang, can we fight on the LST? Yes, hurry up and do something about them. My stupid old man. Does he think we're just going to take it? That's a big mistake. Let's go. Huh. Are we fighting from ship to ship? Because otherwise, if that's the case, I don't think Kazuki is going to be very useful here. We might leave Kazuki out of this. Which means we want to go... Ryogo has some range. I mean, he has more range, I guess. Lee is the only other option. So I guess we'll go with Ryogo here. And we'll go Dennis for his rifle. And then we'll go Lenny for his grenades. And we're going to go Emma for her missiles. I think that's our only option, right? Ryogo, what do we want? Probably anti-fire, right? I assume we're going to get launched at. Okay. We have 197% accuracy with our missiles. 185% with our rifle. That's kind of crazy too. Are they just all on the right side? Are those who I'm attacking? I don't know what's happening, really. Okay, I can in fact reach this one, so that's good. I don't know what the plan is as far as... Oh, I should probably do this. Hold on. Victory. Let's see. Winning conditions. Defend for 9 turns. Oh. Losing conditions. Player pilots destroyed. So I just have to survive? Let's go ahead and battle save here in case anything crazy happens. Dragon, how close are you to having the parts for Zaku Prime? Do you just need materials and stuff, or is it like a currency thing? Looks like we do have more range on the ship than we usually would, so that's good.
Who's that Pokemon?
It'd be really nice if I could hit multiple ships here, but I cannot, so we're just gonna... Actually... It's just materials. I just can't get them all at the moment. I was mostly just farming and practicing over the weekend. Makes sense. Yeah, I know some materials come later. Well, I don't want to take away from your experience, but if you do need anything, just let me know. I don't know what half the stuff I have even does anymore, so I'm more than happy to give it to whoever needs it. I think we heavy shield all the missiles. We're probably not going to heavy shield the machine guns. If we can help it. It can't reach. It's too far away. Okay, let's do this then. Bummer. If I stay where I am, I could have hit both of them. But if I do that, then I can't. Get Kazuki or Ryoko over there. Boom. Yeah, okay, good. Rate of fire up, love it. That's 2 ships down. Good to see it. Maybe I should have brought a shield repair with me. Oh, good, he missed anyway. Ryoko. Oh my goodness. Ryogo's even taking out enemies on the sea. He's a beast. Okay, these guys suck. I don't think I can hit them from here anyway. Nope. Let's see, Emma, can you hit either of them? No. No. That's not nice. If I can't hit you, you shouldn't be able to hit me. I mean, they moved. I get it. Go a battle without being ejected challenge? Impossible. I can't even do anything. Hit him, Lenny. Boom. Almost down. We just have to survive 9 turns. What are we on now? Turn 4? That shield's putting in work. Work, 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 work. I still can't hit anybody with Ryoko. I can hit you. I can hit you. More. Not more, but... Boom. There we go. Good job, Dennis. Dennis needs all the experience he can get. Pew, grenades. Nice. Oh man. Oh, no counter versus missiles, right? We knew that. Hope Ryoko can't attack this turn. Do I think I want Dennis to attack first. See if I can kill, it'd be great. There you go, Dennis. I'm so proud of you. More ships. Can't attack from anywhere. You know what? If I move here, I still can't hit him head on. Dennis, Ryogo. I don't want to move anybody up into that far square just in case. It's kind of a bummer. More grenades incoming. Pew, 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 pew. This mission is when I start to regret keeping grenades on Lenny instead of rockets or missiles. Oh, this is Ryogo's last heavy shield. I really don't even know what turn we're on. No counter, Ryogo. This is where you gotta step up. Well, or take body shots, I guess. Ooh, he can reach. It's over for you. Told you. I am going to attack over here. Actually, let's move over one. Attack here so we can do most damage. Max damage. Grenades aren't very good against these ships because they only have one body part to begin with. Well, they just have a body, so it doesn't actually matter. Grenades are really good against Bonzers because they hit all parts at once. Oh, so close, Dennis. So close. Enemy phase. Oh, come on, leave him alone. He's over on the other side of the ship. Dodge, Ryogo. Oh, that's fine. You took it to the legs. Good job. Turn 8. Okay, we're almost done. Kind of want Dennis to get this kill, too. I don't really have to worry much about experience at this point. We're towards the end of the game. I don't have to grind at all, but if I can get Dennis up to the next AP value, I'd really, really like it. We're almost done. As far as can't hit either of them. It's kind of a bummer. Sorry, what I was saying is we're almost done as far as having to survive. I think we only have to survive this last round and then Ryogo is a really good tank this round. He did everything he was supposed to do. Let's do this. I think we can move you back one and then shoot here. Probably should have focused the one on the left, but I actually don't think it matters. Like I said, after this round, it's gonna be... We just have to survive this next round. Oh, bummer. Survive, Ryogo. You can do it. Yeah, they're not doing much damage to him at all. Okay, that's it. Survived 9 rounds. Stage clear. Yay! Yay! Platinum. Pretty good. JDF soldier. Damn, we're out of time. Retreat. What do you mean out of time? Why were you all on a timer? You caught us in the middle of the ocean. I guess you could run out of fuel. I hope I don't have it. I don't have an appointment today, do I? That'd be really silly. You know what? I don't know when my next appointments are. Mm-hmm. Where did it just go? Schedule an appointment. Who's trying to schedule an appointment with me? Yeah, my next appointment isn't until the 26th or the 27th and the 27th of January. I didn't think so. I didn't miss anything this morning. They're trying to schedule an appointment with me. I don't know what for. You need to go out, little one. I know you were asking earlier and I was ignoring you because I don't think you actually really need to go outside. I think you just want to chase something. All right, give me one moment. I'm going to let Coda out and then I'll be back and start mission 58, 59. I don't remember. Alrighty, appreciate your patience. Funnily enough, they were calling to reschedule the appointment on the 26th. It's got canceled. I don't know why. Worry about that later. Alright, let's go. Finish saving. I don't know how he survived that. I don't know how they ran out of time, but they said they did, so I think we chose correctly as far as which sponsors to bring. But yeah. Yang. Hey, they're running away. Huh? Be careful, there's something big. How big? Oh, it's an aircraft carrier. Oh no, that's the ship we're on. Something is launching torpedoes at us. This ship is very buggy. Dude, you want us to take on this? We're screwed. It might be better if we surrender. Takaguchi. This is the JDF 2nd Defense Unit. What is your ship's origin? I'm sorry, but due to certain circumstance, we can't tell you. I'd like you to connect us to the engineering officer, Isayo Takamura. Is there a Kazuki Takamura on board? Yeah, he's right here. Hey, Kazuki, that's stupid. That's the kind of information you keep to yourself. Understood. We'll escort your ship to Seisbo. Sasebo? Seisbo? Sibo? I don't know. All right. Sasebo base office. Excuse me. I brought Kazuki Takamura and his company. Hey, that's their father, Isao. Thank you. So you and Dahan Zong, the LTS and its captain are in our custody. What the hell are you thinking? Why did you start a coup? I thought maybe you'd grown up a little, but you haven't changed. What? Stop, Kazuki. We need to hear his side of the story. Who are you? I'm Amir Klamsky. Nice to meet you. So, you're Emma. You look like a bright young lady. May I ask you a few questions? Sure, if I can answer them. Ask about the coup. Did you start the coup? If I said no, would you believe me? Oh, I was hoping I could continue. That's not really an answer. What was the JDF going to do by working with Lukov? Lukov, eh? It's true that a part of the JDF is in contact with Lukov. Wait, what do you mean they're in contact? I thought he died in the DHZ. Lukov is not dead. He's in Japan. He pulled a fast one on us. I mean, I don't think he really did pull a fast one on us. He got knocked down a hole, and none of you guys investigated further. I mean, that's on you. He was buying time for the next mission. Isao, please, think this over. It's not too late. Lukov is beyond you. Emma, I understand what you are saying, but it's not so simple. Don't give me that crap. Let's capture Lukov now. Just listen to me. A man named Sasaki planned the coup and the Midas project. Sasaki? I was spying on him, but he got me instead. And made you a scapegoat. That's not all. Sasaki plans on mass-producing Midas with Lukov mass-producing? Jesus. But they can't make it without me or Alyssa. No, Midas is almost complete. That's impossible. Ask about Midas. You went to the Philippines to track Midas. That one was just a copy. There were 2 copies? The original is in Sasaki's custody. Oh, wow. But the engineer is with us. What's the big deal? Lukov is an imaginary number. He can figure out how to make a copy from the original. Where is Midas? I don't know. Midas is still incomplete. If it was taken somewhere. But that's the information we need. I assume we just ask about Midas again. Midas was taken away after the accident in Yokosuka. Alright. The coup was planned by Sasaki's group. Our forces are under his control now. Lukov will finish building Midas. Ask about imaginary numbers. You knew about Alisa's past and imaginary numbers, right? Suki. So what? Dad, were you using me? Did you raise me to be your puppet? You only think about yourself. You don't care about Alisa or me. I don't know any details of the imaginary number project, but I knew Alisa was born from it. I didn't adopt Alisa to use her. I did it because she was my best friend's daughter. I don't believe what you're saying. Alisa, Emma, listen to me. My friends loved their daughters dearly. They were a true family. That's why they refused to have you be used in an experiment. They sacrificed their lives to protect you both. Don't you understand that? Dad, I know. I knew all along that you all loved me, but I was scared that I might be wrong. Alisa. Oh my goodness. I'm glad Alisa wasn't all alone in Japan. You had a wonderful family here. I envy you. What are you talking about? We had a terrible family. Alisa, I'm sorry, Kazuki. I trusted you all along. Did you? Isao. I don't want to hear any excuses. You could have stopped Sasaki. You wanted all this to happen. That's why you didn't do anything. This is the JDF's problem. The situation is getting worse. I'll take care of Lukov and Midas. You stay out of this. Isao? Wait, you ran out of excuses? Aren't you trying to get Midas for yourself? Kazuki. Takaguchi. Yes, sir. Please take them back to town. Yes, sir. Please come with me. I'm not finished yet. Stop, Kazuki. Isao is right. The JDF. This is the JDF's problem. If the JDF doesn't need us, we can't do anything. Damn you. Emma, please take care of that idiot and please take care of that idiot and Alisa. Sure. That's awesome. Please take care of that idiot. Aradake. How are our forces doing? Kumamoto's 8th Division, Miyazaki, and Kagoshima are gathering Sasebo. Gathering in Sasebo. That's all of our allies. Tell them to disperse. What? But then we can't take control of Sasaki's group. It's okay. Tell them to disperse. Yes, sir. I didn't want to involve my kids. Colonel Takamura. Kawada? Who's Kawada? Kawada. What's Sasebo's base commander doing here? Colonel Takamura, I'm arresting you as the coup ringleader. Of course. So you were also lured by Sasaki. Did you know already? You didn't stop me when I let the DHC LST into Sasebo Harbor. Not exactly normal for a Navy commander. Hand over your son. He's no longer here. Where is he gone? I don't know. He refused to tell us? It's only a matter of time. The special forces are on the move. Sao stays silent. Dun dun dun. Bam bam bam. Where are we? What are you trying to do? Please, calm down. I was ordered to protect you all. You'll be safe here. We're in the Taradake Observatory. Protect us? Sasaki's men are after you. That's who attacked us on the ocean? Yes. They're probably working with Lukov. Probably. Dennis, do you have any allies within the JDF? The Corps in Kumoto, Miyazaki, and Kagoshima are on our side, but I'm sure Colonel Takamura issued an order to disperse by now. Why? Why can't they fight Sasaki? We planned on taking Sasaki's group from Sasebo Base, but Commander Kawada of Sasebo Base turned on us. What? Did my father stay behind in an enemy base? Yes. Sasaki's group planned on destroying us in Sasebo, but Isao knew. He saved us and the Allied forces. I'm sure he's been arrested by the base commander by now. No. We have to help him. Who's to say he isn't on Sasaki's side? You know he'd do that. Kazuki. Kazuki, that's enough. Isao knew he was in danger, but he saved us. He wanted to save you and Alisa. Kazuki's just a misunderstood teenager, right? Really angsty. That's a cool sound. What the heck is that? Are we on a stealth mission now? Where are you? Oh, they're special forces. They look pretty cool. Beep, beep. Looks like Dennis to me. Oh. Could be Dennis, actually. Koroi. I found them. Should we attack? No. Quietly surround the weather station. Yes, sir. Bum, bum, bum. Ryogo. What do we do from here? We can't stop Lukov if we keep running. We have to rescue my dad. Alisa, we can't do that. Emma. I know you want to save Isao, and that's what they want us to do. They'll be waiting for us to rescue Isao. But what about Dad? We'll save him. First, we need to join our forces and take Sasuke's group in Koishu. Then we'll rescue Isao. We need to rescue Isao and take Sasuke before Lukov makes his move. Lieutenant Takaguchi. What is it? Bonzers. We're surrounded by them. They found us already? Mr. Takaguchi, please evacuate with Alisa. Kazuki. Let's go. At least Kazuki's always ready for a fight, right? He's not backing down. He's like, I can use my fists instead of my words. You got it. You got it. Oh wow, there really are a lot of them, aren't there? Wow, wow, wow. Surrounded already. That's correct. I wanted to avoid a fight if at all possible, but good. I'm in a crummy mood anyway. I'll take it out. It'll take it out on them. Yeah, who would have thought? That's the target. If there's resistance, kill them all. Yes, sir. All units, commence attack. Wow. Look at us. We are surrounded. Okay, well, we go with the normal party, as usual. It's crazy that we can still only bring 4 people in. Makes me sad, but... let's go... piercing on you, impact on you, and then piercing on both of you. Okay, so we have 1, 2, 3, 4 on that corner, and then we have 1, 2, 3, 4 on that corner. And unfortunately, my party is kind of split up, which really does suck. Okay. I'm gonna do this and hope for the best. We just need to go after one group and then the other. I can get over here, I will. I can get on this slope. Still have a 107% chance to hit. I didn't get rate of fire up. Wow. 140 damage and pilot damage? That kind of sucks, doesn't it? Let's go ahead and take some high ground here. Get him, Dennis. Yeah, off with the right arm. The left arm would have been better, but we'll take what we can get. There you go, Dennis. I'm so proud of you, man. Oh, he's anti-fire. I didn't notice. This isn't going to do as much damage as I wanted it to, but that's okay. It's better just to focus one down. Okay, we went away from the boss. Yeah, we'll attack back, no problem. Ready to fire up. There you go, good job, Ryogo. You want to chain it? No, that's okay. I forgive you. I should have heavy shielded that last time. I saved myself quite a bit. They are moving. Only a 78% chance to hit you, but still going to be worth it, especially with the rate of fire up like that. Chain it. Yes. Just kill him. Ryogo, take out his body, please. Or the left arm. That's fine too. Or at both. That's even better. Good job, Ryogo. Super proud of you, friend. Fortunately, I'm gonna have to put Kazuki into a 1v1 over here with this guy, which is fine. Ooh, tackle? Love it. Boom, right arm. Unfortunately, we didn't chain it, but that's okay. We still want to go over here and continue to take out this guy if we can. Nice! Okay, that guy's completely useless now. Lovely. Yep. Here's the real question. Do we waste? I don't think we do waste. Yeah, I think we do this instead. I don't want to waste a missile on a shield. Oh, they aren't moving. Even better. Counter. Boom. Rock and sock'em robots. Gotta love it. Okay, I can't do any of those, so I think we move up here. This guy is gonna shield, but I think this is okay. I don't mind shielding a Ryogo attack because Ryogo has infinite ammo, so this doesn't hurt me at all. Whereas a missile, I only have so much, and I'd rather not waste it. Kind of the same thought of Dennis as well. I don't mind using it on Dennis. Chain it, yes. Take out an arm, please. Now that guy has no shield, which is lovely. Take out his left arm too. Oh, we're chaining again. Oh my goodness. Kazuki said, I'm tired of letting Ryogo get the entire spotlight. Oh my goodness. Okay, we wow, Kazuki. He really did need to take out his anger on somebody. I'm so proud of you, friend. Shield over there, not worried about you. 45% there. Yeah, I think you're my target, right? Boom. You don't have a shield. Ooh, pilot damage? Nice. I'm gonna be honest with you though, never once in my entire time playing this game has pilot damage ever actually mattered. Not once. I mean, I'm glad it's chainable like this, but unfortunately this also means that she just used 3 missiles in 1 attack. So it's, I mean, cool in the sense that I'm glad that it happens and chaining is good, but it's pricey. Oh, we ejected him. Speaking of pilot damage, that's the first time we've ejected a pilot in so long. I should have shielded this. This is dumb. Oh wow, we almost got him. Certainly fisting here. Tackle already. We're back to tackling again. Chain it? Oh my. Good job, Kazuki. Okay, as much as I hate to do it, we're going to take out this pilot over here. Beautiful. It's effectively the same thing as taking out his Vonzer, except I get the Vonzer at the end, so worth it. I don't want this guy out of his face, but never mind. It's probably better if I just try to take this guy out, yeah? He's lower health anyway. Oh, we're tackling again. And Kazuki, you are on a rampage, I will give you that. He's gonna shield that. But I think we take off his... Even if he does shield it, I think we take off that arm. Oh, we didn't. Not enough damage. We can certainly take off his arm here, but is that worth it? I just don't know. Probably be better to go up. Oh, he's gonna shield too. No good options. No good options. Okay, we'll use our last missile to take off this guy's arm then. Yeah, I probably should have missiled first, but I didn't want to. I was hoping that I could take the arm off with Dennis and then just use a full missile on the enemy and not have to worry about it. But I was wrong. Surrender. Shield it, that's fine. Way to fire up is not really all that helpful since he's shielding it all and reducing damage by like 70%, but it's not nothing. I'm not going to be mad about it. Boom. I'm gonna shield that too. I'm gonna send Emma over here to punch this guy and make him surrender. I don't even know what kind of Vonzers these are, but now I have 2 of them, so that's nice. It's about time you joined the party. Dennis's left arm is almost done for. Shielding again, huh? Trying to decide what's worth it. We're just burning down his shield. It's probably best if Ryogo or Kazuki. We just won't waste ammo with Emma. I think that's really just all it boils down to is... Nice. Take off that arm, please. Or just hit him in the body. Forget the arm. Just kill him. Oh, we ejected him. That works too, I suppose. I don't really want to use a missile here. I know this is dumb, but I'm gonna put Emma in melee range and just punch this guy. He can punch me back, but Emma's got full health, so I can just take out this whole unit. Nice. Then he's gonna use his turn, getting in back into his Bonzer. Nice, good job, Emma. Melee. Okay. Oh yeah, that guy doesn't have an arm anymore. Okay, how far can I go? I need to start merking my way over here anyway. There we go. Good job, Ryogo. See what he can do without a shield. Blocking all the damage. I am tempted to use a restore high on him, on his... I can't use a restore, I gotta use a repair max on him on his left arm. I think we're going to. I don't know if it's worth it, but I don't think it's not worth it. Can't reach anything.
Who's that Pokemon?
Oh, we're already in turn 8. It's kind of crazy. Get him, Ryogo. Guess he doesn't have enough AP to counter us. Oh, he can't punch us now because we took off his right arm. Wow, good job, Ryogo. Expect that. Boom. Good thing we repaired our left arm. Otherwise, we would have not had a rifle anymore. Counter. Oh, and we're tackling. Good job. This is the boss, so he's a little bit more... Chained? I say the boss, but he's a commander unit, so he's a little bit stronger. Ah, I underestimated Kablooey. Yep, you did. Sucks to suck. That's honestly probably the worst target that you could fire on right now. Maybe not. I guess you really don't have a good option. Get him, Ryogo. Actually, that's probably the... Well, maybe that is the best target. I can't counter with missiles, so... That did nearly nothing as far as damage is concerned. Boom. I can punch this guy and make him surrender too. And then I get 3 weapons for 3 Vonzers. Okay. I didn't actually expect her to one-shot the guy. Hit anything but his body, please. Thank you. I'm just being selfish, really. Being greedy. I don't need that 3rd Vonzer. Probably just gonna sell one of them. It was the principle of the matter. 100%. I've gotten 110% before, so. Okay, let's get rid of one of the Shun Wangs. And we'll get rid of one of the Langs, and then... And then we're about to get our secret, super special secret Vonzer. It's too dangerous here. We have to move. Good idea. You think there's a safe place for us in Japan? Probably not. Save. Yes. Okay. So I think there is something I can do on the network now. I don't know how this works. I think we go back to Japan. Check mail. Let's see. Do we have any mail? I don't think any of this matters at the moment. Everyone has mail. My goodness. Kazuki has 3 pieces. Safe, Zune, and Mei Li. Are you guys safe? I guess you're not working with the rebels anymore. Are you going back to Japan? The rebels lost in Shanghai, but they'll be okay. They'll reorganize somehow. The wind of change can't be held back now. Mei Ling and I finally got married. Oh, congratulations. She wants to thank you guys. This is Mei Ling. Thanks to you, I got my beloved Jun back. Thank you so much. I'll never let him go. Good luck to you all. They're a good couple. Yeah, newlyweds. Ooh, Kiryu. Hello, Kazuki. I've been investigating Colonel Takamura, but I never thought he'd start a coup. No statement was made. Not too many people are in support of the Colonel, even within the JDF. Since Tokyo is under strict control of the JDF and the police, I'm sure the coup will not succeed. The coup forces also didn't take the JDF Mobile Assault Force under control. This may prove fatal. It's not like Colonel Takamura to make a mistake like that. I wonder if he had a reason to hurry. There's information regarding the JDF Special Mobile Force on their website. Password is Blackie. E-L-A-C-K-I. Black Eye? Blackie? Wei Xing Yi, DNA. Hey Kazuki, I got some info on the DNA research in Ravnui. There is a page called IN on their website. You can learn more about that experiment I told you about. The password is overrun. I could have emailed Dennis, but don't let him know I sent this to you. Cool, thank you. Emma? Ishiun? I heard the rebels were defeated in Shanghai. Are you okay, Emma? What about Kwong? He chose this life for himself. Please don't feel responsible for him. Please tell me what happened. I'm ready for any bad news. You got some mail from Li Xian? Yes. I don't know how to reply. Yeah, we can't lie. That's true, I guess, but I heard a disturbing rumor concerning your operation. Don't trust the FAI. There's been a change of plan. You may be at risk. The military took everything regarding Midas. Emma, I hope you'll read this. P.S. The DHC's Ravnui Embassy website has a page on acquiring the Midas technology. Password is Plan M. It's not just Japan that's after Midas. You knew that. Here's Yoon. Ooh, sorry. I'm afraid it's been arranged that I marry the daughter of the millionaire Louise family. I thought of you, but I couldn't refuse. I'll show you the photo I took for the meeting ceremony. That. Ah! Who cares if you're getting married? Marcus? Chang. It's me, Chang. You guys didn't participate in the Shanghai invasion. I couldn't either. Luo told me that Commander Huang is dead. Huang is missing. I wonder what will happen to the rebels from now on. Luo is smart, but she's not commander material. But don't worry, I'll help Luo and we'll carry on Commander Huang's legacy. See ya. Huang is dead, for sure. That feels terrible. Susan, in Japan. I'm in Japan. This country is very unstable right now, but don't worry, I'll be back. Then we'll take a vacation. A long vacation. Let's go on a Caribbean cruise. Where do you want to go, Susan? Ran Fawn. Safe? I heard the rebels were defeated in Shanghai. We decided to part ways with them. Are you safe, Ran Fawn? And Li Xian. Sorry. I'm sorry. We're no longer with the rebels. From what I heard, Kwang is missing. I'm sorry I can't help you, but don't give up hope. The rebels are looking for him. It's a terrible email to send. I'd like to point out that it's entirely our fault that Kwang is missing. That's all on us. Okay. So I think we go to Japan, and I think we want to go to Other, and we want to go to this one, Armored Kin. And now we go to BBS, I think. Access. Now we have BBS 3, I think. I can't contact Moneymaker. Anyone know where she's at? I've been sending mail like a lovesick puppy here. You mean the Singapore lady? Sure, she hasn't skipped town? Or maybe they got her. Don't know if this means anything, but FYI, the Danhanzong Hualien Rebels site is down. Pretty fishy. Riri, the AHL site keeps moving. Try routing through USN servers. Maybe you'll find it. Where's Money? I wanted her to hack a Singapore company for me, but everything's FUBAR as far as AFIK. FUBAR is effed up beyond all recognition. AFIK is, as far as I know. Those who know the truth of the coup d'etat, now is the time to fight for your country. Banzai Japan. Yeah, I think that was it. It says there's a number. I don't know what number that is. Is that the number that I was supposed to just pay attention to? I forget already. Sorry, hold on. That number 555 XKA 224. Thinking. Right. Now we need to go to Australia's site. I think I can download from here. Oh, I think I already have everything. Okay. Australia. Of course. And then I think we go to Other. Maybe not. Oh, this is it. And then we enter BBS 3, I think. Here's the password to the CIU's secret information gate. UFS DFT. Wow, I hate CIA 2. CIU 2. Thanks, Mr. CT. I'm on my way now. Thanks. I made it in. I took a look around. Can someone else take over from here? Maybe? A net phone infernal dial. This is the number that I need to enter in the whatever it is. Let's see if I already forgot it. Well, I wish. Is this the Inferno dial? Okay, yeah, it was that number. What is it? 555 XKR, something like that. XKR, yep. I don't remember the last 3 digits. 224. That number is out of service. This didn't work. Oh, what is XKR on the... What is XKR on a telephone? That's not working for me. Okay, we'll replace one of the regular JF SPF guys. This happens only if you have at least 35 platinum medals before this mission. It says that if it says that you've entered the code incorrectly, that's the only way it's going to come up with that message. 555XKR224. Are you sure you have the right code? Inferno dial only becomes available and the Hoshun does. So that's the only solution I can think of. Get it on the website, the Osman websites. Okay.
Who's that Pokemon?
Yeah. Did I enter it wrong? 555 X A R 224. What did I enter the last time? I don't know. I have no clue. Hello, this is Itsuki. I saw it on the BBS. You know the truth behind this coup? We're trying to stop it. Are you Colonel Takamura's... Yes. I see. Well, I stole some Bonzers and weapons from a JDF base. Can you use them? Is that okay? I'll send them through the net. Hold on. Look at that. What a cool looking... Transmission complete. Thanks. My brother lost his life in this war. Please don't let his death go to waste. Yes, I promise. There we go. Now we have the secret Hoshun MK112. And we'll just put all of it onto Zuki because it's cool. I think you have to put it all together himself, though. There it is. No shoulder weapon. I don't know. I guess I don't know how to upgrade it and make it better. But the Hoshun is just the best all around. So put it all on anyway. Accuracy. Yeah, buddy, look at us now. Then we got a new weapon, but I don't know what it is. This one. Oh, it's a beam gun. Class in. Range is 1 to 9. What the heck is a class in? Oh, it does, like... I don't know who I'm supposed to put this on. I don't even know who this, like... I don't know. Heavy P gun. Hmm. Let's see. I just don't know who to put it on. It doesn't seem like anybody's like good with it, right? I could put it on Dennis. Just for the range. Meow. What's up, buddy? Hi, Coda. You're fine too. I can talk to your brother. Don't be jealous. Double Shot 2 is the reason to cultivate a sniper character. Once you acquire the heavy P gun, you'll be scoring a shot just about every turn, all for the low, low price of 4 AP. Do the same with a shotgun and flamethrower. Just be sure to set the flamethrower to maximum AP. Doesn't Double Shot 2 require... I thought Double Shot 2, or Double Shot requires the same kind of weapon, right? Double Shot 2. Right left arm equipped with different ranged weapon. Ah. Skill is actually much more useful than Double Shot 1. You're required to have different weapons equipped. Oh, okay, Double Shot 1 is the same. Double Shot 2 is different. Skill is actually much more useful than Double Shot 1. You're required to have different weapons equipped to the right and left arms, and it only takes the AP for the weapon you fired with. So you could get 11 shots out of the flamethrower in addition to firing your shotgun, all for only 3 AP. Note that you should press square and select the flamer, make sure it's set to 11 AP, then reselect the other weapon, so you're sure that you'll get 11 shots from it. That's not all. Consider pairing the heavy P gun with the rifle. You attack with the rifle using 4 AP, then you get to attack with the heavy P gun for free. Skill also activates in counterattacks and combos pretty well like the rest of the double skills. If you're okay with not equipping a shield, this skill should serve you well. Learn. If your primary weapon is weak and the unused weapon is very powerful, then the enemy would be killed or brought to near death. If you used it, there's a higher chance the skill will activate. So we want to put the heavy P gun on the left arm. And then... Okay, so what we would do, I guess, is put... the left-hand rifle, the right-hand heavy P gun... costs 15 AP to use. He would no longer have a shield. And then I'm just going to put on double shot on him and then change up his thing. Give me 1 second. That way I don't have to farm for it or anything this late into the game. Dennis wants... Are you? Double shot 2. Close that out now. Pilot, assign AP. That's fine. Actually, his AP go to here now, which is good. Battle skill, though. Okay. There we go. And probably want activation high, combo low, but it doesn't look like I have anything there, so we're just kind of stuck with what we have. Okay. Oh no, we're not done yet. Hold on. I still need to upgrade. That would have been bad. Chop. Upgrade. Hopefully I can still get to 7. I can. Good. And 4? Is that what everybody else has? Okay, we're good there. Right. Okay. So he has the best bonzer in the game and should be good to go. Let's go ahead. We need to go back into setup though. And make sure his AP is all set up now. There we go. 226% accuracy is kind of disgusting. Everyone should be maxed. We're good. And I really don't feel bad about upgrading my guys early because... What can I do for you, honey? Can I see her? It's like... You're on camera. Everybody's looking at you. What do you need? Could you just lay down? She wants to go fight with the neighbor dog. The neighbor dogs are outside and she doesn't like that they're at the fence. Ridiculous behavior. Okay. Nice. We all good. Let's go. Mission 59. We're 2.5 hours in, and we're only on mission 59. That kind of concerns me, I'm not gonna lie. I was hoping we'd be able to beat the game today. That's okay. Alright, Emma, we need to join our allies. What happened to the forces that got the dispersion order? I wouldn't know. Yoon, can you check? Sure thing. We must gather our forces together before Sasaki finds out. Gotcha. Kumamoto 8th Division is in some place called Mount Shootin' Juju. Juju what? You mean Mount Shootin' Doji? Yes, Mountain Shootin' Doji. Why are they so far away? They probably realized that Colonel Takamura's orders sounded strange. They're waiting for the enemy to make its move. The enemy is on its way. What? Let's join the 8th Division then. Okay, Kazuki? Sure. What's wrong? Are you still thinking about Isao? Kazuki, now is not the time. Grow up. Alyssa's pretty harsh. She's Emma's sister, remember? You're right, Alyssa. I need to think about stopping Kazuki, or Sasaki and Lukov. I'm okay now. You're no match against your sister. You need to lead us. Let's go. We can always use more forces. Okay, we're gonna save again, just because I don't feel like reading all that. If anything bad happens. I say that, but we've been incredibly lucky lately with the... I've not had a single, real computer issue. Everything's been hunky-dory, not disconnecting anymore. It's lovely. I know I just jinxed it all, but still. Okay. Battle 59. That's far. My goodness. Shooting doji. Kawada, looks like your kids got away. They're no fools. Say whatever you want. Your 8th division is almost gone. Those kids can't stop us. What kind of deal did you make with Lukov? Minov? Oh, is that his name? Minav? Lukov? Minov? I don't know. It's for the military supremacy of our country. Don't underestimate Lukov. You'll see if he underestimates us. Sasaki. Stop the Midas project now, or Japan will be destroyed. You must not have known. Midas was approved by the Japanese government. You must have used one of your dirty tactics. Don't you understand? This is a chance for Japan to become a world leader. That's your pipe dream. You are a good subordinate, but you're no politician. I regret that you won't be joining us. Kawada, wipe out the 8th Division. Yes, sir. What do you do with Takamura's children? Leave them be. What can they do? But Lukov said to erase them. We don't have time for a foreigner's demands. We won't need Lukov once Midas is finished. Everybody's backstabbing everybody else. All right, what are we doing now? Hey, are you sure you have friends here? This place just looks like some kind of factory. It's a tart. Oh, what cool sounds.
Who's that Pokemon?
Hmm? One. I don't think they trust us. Maybe it's because you're here, Ryoko. Identify yourselves. Whose unit are you with? Whose unit? We're not attached to any unit. Are you stupid? How can you joke around at a time like this? I'm not joking around, I'm serious. Would you two cut it out? Who are they? Commander, Taniyama. Oh, if it isn't Takaguchi. Oh, they're not enemies. I'd like to add them to the 8th Division as mercenaries. Allies? I noticed some foreigners among them. You have something against having foreigners for allies? Who are you? He's Colonel Takamura's son. I see. So you're Kazuki. It appears you've got some problems. Let's talk. Seems like you've got some problems. We all have problems here. If you don't have problems, you're the odd one out. I see. So Lukov is working with Sasaki on the Midas project, and you're here to stop them? Yes, if we don't, the whole world will be in danger. What can we do? Colonel Takamura is being held hostage. We can't do anything rash. We'll join all of our forces and run Sasaki out of North Kyushu. Do you plan on fighting all by yourselves? Lukov is a dangerous man. He will destroy Japan if he has to. We need to gather our forces before he does that. Okay, I'll trust you. We're about to be attacked, so. Commander, Taniyama, we're under attack. Which division is it? It's the 4th Division from Fukuoka. From Fukuoka? It must be Tanaka's men. What do you got, Taniyama? Mr. Taniyama, please, retreat to Kumamoto. What? I didn't read that correctly. Kazuki, what are you saying? We can't lose your 8th Division here. We'll take care of everything here. Just go. You think like your father. All right, I'll retreat. Mr. Takaguchi, please take care of Alisa. Don't worry. The 8th Division will move to Kumamoto base. The enemy is approaching. Hurry. Hurry. Thinking about to sneeze. All right, let's get going. The 8th Division is on the move. It's too late to run now. We'll attack them from behind. That's impossible. You won't be going any further than this. Listen to the boy and go home. What? Who are you? Who cares? Destroy them. Yeah, who cares? Good luck. Alright. Let's do it. Everyone's set up. I think we want... I'm gonna actually put anti-flame on Ryogo, mostly because he's probably gonna be taking a lot of missile shots here. And then you can go piercing. Oh, the rest of you can just go piercing, and I think we'll be okay. Looks great. Sure. Okay, what do we have? We got you guys here with... Okay, and then the 3... Awesome. They have guns anyway, so it's not going to matter. We might as well just get as close as we can. Guys, well, let's take him out first. Oh, nice. Ready to fire up already, huh? Oh, he did pilot damage to me. Again, I've never experienced a time in this game where that mattered at all. He gets to go first, which is annoying, but it is what it is. Oh, he does so little damage. Oh, he took off his gun arm. He has no arm anymore. Okay, well, he's completely useless. Let's see if we can get this double shot right off the bat. That'd be great. We don't. A bit of a bummer. I was really hoping. Missile. Not missile. If I just attack from where we are, who else can I hit? No missile, no missile. You have a shield. I keep saying missile, but I mean shield. Alright, we're gonna attack from here. Pilot damage. Boom. We'll take it. Emma's gonna get hit by a lot of people, though, I'm afraid. Interesting choice. Shield him, a shield. Ow. That was even with the shield. Why are you hitting Suki instead of Ryogo? Miss. Good. That's what I like to see. He didn't even move. Ready to fire up again. Beautiful. Love it. Oh, we're chaining. That's what I like to see. No right arm for you. Chaining again. Okay, you're just gonna die. Ryogo is sick of your nonsense. Good job, Ryogo. Super proud of you, friend. Look at that. Okay, that guy is useless. Doesn't do anything for us. That's not what I meant to do. How far can I get? Oh, I can come all the way down here and punch this guy in his mouth. You love that. Boom! No left arm. Which means no missiles. Beautiful. That guy's not really a threat to us anymore, so we go after the next guy. Double shot, double shot, double shot. Darn it. I was hoping to see it at least once in this combat, or at least once soon. Sure. That noise scare you? Or Shadow, did I make that noise, or did something else make a noise that I didn't hear? We're going to attack back. It's like no reason not to. I like how you walked right past all the other guys. Okay, there we go. Now they're actually attacking Ryogo, which is what they're supposed to do. Yes, we absolutely counter here. I did a decent amount of damage. I mean, not enough, but decent amount. Okay. Let's push on in. No rate of fire up. That's disappointing. Oh, we took out his right arm, though. That's good. Oh, that was a lot of body shots. I disapprove. This guy has no left arm. This guy is, I guess, well, I mean, we can come in and take these guys out. And then anti-piercing does suck, but he can't attack us back, so double shot? Darn it. He can't shield, because he doesn't have one anymore. So we're going to attack him instead. Boom. I don't know if it's worth heavy shielding here. Maybe it is. He's just gonna... He would do a lot of damage to my body. How are things going? They're going a lot slower than I thought they'd be. We're only on mission like 59. But how angry are the teenagers? Still very angry. We met our father again. And Kazuki just yelled at him. We found out that he's being set up, that he's not actually leading the coup. But Kazuki doesn't care, really. He just doesn't believe anything and says he's a crappy father and a crappy person. Alisa had this existential dread there for a bit, like, oh, I'm not a real human, nobody loves me, I'm just a puppet. But then she was like, no, I believed you all along that you all loved me. I just didn't want to say it out loud in case it wasn't true. And so now she's back to being, I guess, I don't know, I don't want to say normal, none of them are normal, but... And the JDF has been working with Lukov in order to develop the imaginary number, or not the imaginary number. They've been working with Lukov to develop more Midases. So, yeah. We did get the secret, or the super secret extra special Vonzer, which Kazuki is currently piloting. And we got a super secret extra special weapon that Dennis is currently using, but hasn't actually used it a single time, so whether we see it or not, I'm not sure. How'd you get it? It's part of the network. So once you get to a certain point of the game, a certain place on the network opens up, and then you have to get all the passwords, and once you have those, then you can just go in and you have to call this phone number, and once you dial the phone number and make a connection, he's like, I'll send you over. If you're trying to prevent the coup, I'll send things over to you, and then you do. That's pretty much it. Pretty straightforward. But you need like a couple of the addresses before. It's kind of why I was doing network stuff throughout the games, because I think you have to have access. Oh, nice. You have to have access to certain websites, and you have to have done other things early on in order to get it. This game was really in love with the idea of the internet. I agree. It's kind of over the top. So I can move you here. Unfortunately, I can't attack with a heavy gun. It costs me 15 AP to use this single weapon. It does have a range of 9 though, so there's that. The trick is... oh, well. The trick is to open with the rifle, and then you can use the other one for free if you have double shot, but I haven't activated double shot a single time, which is unfortunate. But the likelihood that I beat the game today is diminishing by the minute. I was really expecting more of like a back-to-back fight kind of situation going forward, but there's been quite a few little detours into the story. Oh no! I think you're the only threat still. Tackle, nice. You should be able to break whatever he has. Yep, we'll just beat him up. I have plenty of AP. Let's just, you know what? I want to see what this weapon does. Only a 93% chance to hit. That's not very good. I just want to see it. That's a lot of damage. I'm going to start attacking this guy out here because they'll be able to clean up on the other end. Boom. Okay, well, you got the... I missed the Tyranitar. Oh, they're both surrendering. Ryogo does that all the time. He's like, oh, you're surrendering? Rate of fire up, dead. No. No surrender for you. Well, that's a bummer. I meant to go one less. There we go. Surrendered. We did it. What RPG should I play next? Do you have a list, or are you just looking for overall suggestions? Like, what games are you considering? What's your top 3 right now? No list. It took me one more turn. I still got the 99% platinum. Are you looking for something shorter? Are you looking for something longer? I said, oh boy, if I were to imagine a potential top 3. Are you looking for like a turn-based RPG? Or are you looking for an action RPG? Or are you looking for... What are you looking for? Where's the 8th division? They made it to Kumamoto in one piece. The enemy's pulling back for now. Now's the time to escape. I mean, you just finished Final Fantasy Tactics, so I would say if you're looking for another like turn-based like strategy RPG, you could always jump into the Fire Emblem games. There's supposed to be a new Fire Emblem game coming out this year, I think. So that'll be exciting. Have you beat any of the Fire Emblems? Yes. Well, we streamed Sacred Stones. So we beat that game. I have beat Awakening. I have beat Fire Emblem 1 and 2. And I have played Three Kingdoms, but I have never made it past like the opening area. Because that game is a lot. I haven't played the newest one though. Sacred Stones is great. Definitely probably the closest to Tactics you're gonna get, I would say. If you want something more like that. Alright, off to Kumamoto. Sacred Stone's also a dating simulator of sorts. No, they do have... So... They do have... Most of the Fire Emblems have like a companion percentage where if you fight next, like adjacent to an ally, you'll develop like a combat relationship with them, and then by doing so you unlock their like more of their like abilities in the future, like they get increased stat points and things like that going forward. But it really just adds to the strategy of it. There's not really much outside of that. But none of the Fire Emblems are like dating simulators. I would say Awakening had the most, but it was the same kind of concept, is that you just, as you fought next to each other, because you have to be adjacent to, that's one of the things, is you have to put the characters within, you know, their squares. And then they gain, I don't even, like an affinity, essentially. So the Fukuoka squad didn't get them. No. The 8th division returned to Kumamoto. Other forces are joining them there. That is why I didn't really play Three Kingdoms though, because, or Three Houses. I can work with that. I've seen some people describe Three Houses as having a dating sim component. That's why I didn't, I don't know if it's a dating sim. I think it's just more like, Three Kingdoms had a lot of dialogue. There was a lot of stuff, a lot of time spent outside of combat. And there was like relationship building and like some fetch quests to bring them items and things like that. But no, I would say there's not a game. Awakening is probably the next closest you're gonna get to like a dating sim kind of situation. I don't want to spoil it too much because Awakening has like some of the, I mean, it's been out for how long? Goodness, 10 years, I guess. But Awakening has like a time skip / time travel dynamic situation where if you do build that affinity with characters in the past, then their children in the future are going to be like super overpowered and strong, which was like my favorite part of it, actually. Because if you combine those characters together, their offspring were just like out of this world insane. They shared abilities from both parents, which was super cool. All Koroi. But no, Sacred Stones is pretty straightforward. Yes, sir. And it's not even necessary. I mean, it's definitely encouraged, I would say, because they do get stronger and it is nice, but highly recommend. Of course. Kawada, which squad is ready for an attack? Squad and Saga is standing by. Did you call me, sir? Roy, the Saga squad is yours. Take the Kumamoto base and destroy the 8th Division before they merge with the others. Yes, sir. Sounds like you're having trouble. Sir Lukov, when did you get here? Why does everybody call him Sir? Sir Lukov, why? Has he been knighted? Is he royalty? I don't get it. It doesn't matter. What happened to the mercenaries? I told you to destroy them. Don't worry, I know where they are. And the opposition forces are still fighting. I can use the DHC forces to wipe them out. That's not necessary. I already sent my men out there. We'll see how they do. You need not worry. I think he does. I think he does. We're coming for you. Mr. Tanayama, how are things shaping up? The forces from Kagoshima and Miyazaki are heading toward this base. They're gathering more forces along the way. Commander Tanayama, one of Sasaki's squads is moving. It's heading south on Highway 209. They're heading straight to Kumamoto. They want to take this base. What about the other enemy forces? They're not moving. The force is too small. Do they underestimate us? We should attack them before they reach Kumamoto. Wait. What is it, Alisa? Take a look at the map. Look at this. Now Alisa, the other imaginary number clone, is also going to be a master of strategy. Crazy. This is the enemy's route, right? Yes, and Kumamoto is along Route 208. What's wrong, Alisa? Tanayama, what's located here? This is Omuta. There's a small harbor here, but... Mr. Tanayama, please send recon out there. Okay, that's not a problem. Right, Alisa? Yes. I don't know what the deal is, but sure, Alisa sees something that we don't. I will say Awakening is probably one of my favorite RPGs of all time. I put more time into I think I had like over 80 hours in Awakening in a handheld game. It was insane. I mean, people do the same thing with Pokemon, but that game had a lot of depth to it and I enjoyed it a lot. I'll send recon out, but what's in Omuta? I don't know either, friend. What are they after? I don't think there's anything in Omuta. Alisa might be right. About what? What, Alisa? What's going on? I don't understand. Don't you think it's strange that the enemy is attacking us head on? Not really. But they don't need to. There are many other ways to wipe us out. So they're planning something else? Oh, the harbor. The harbor. If we use the harbor at Omuta, we can approach from the sea. The enemy can hit us from behind while we're deployed on the highway. What about on the action RPG side? Any Dark Wolf faves? Action RPGs. Let's see. Actual action RPGs. I think it's really hard these days. There's so many games with RPG elements. It's like, what is an actual action RPG? Are you looking for a beat 'em up style, like fantasy style combat? Or are you looking for more of a shooter sci-fi? Have we played the Mass Effect games? Because Mass Effect is always incredible in my opinion. That's about as RPG as it gets. Beat the Mass Effect series. Yeah, I mean, Dragon Age with the BioWare is certainly good. And honestly, my shooter skills are so rusty, I don't think I'd be looking that way. Or near Automata. I mean, Dragon Age is a good one. You beat Inquisition. Inquisition is not the newest one, right? Dawn Veilguard or something like that is the newest one, right? If you beat Inquisition, so I think I skipped Inquisition, unfortunately. And Inquisition runs directly into Veilguard, or the new one, whatever it is. So if you are familiar with the Inquisition story, the newer one, you'll get a lot of the references and understand like a lot of the characters are the same. I don't think I ever played Drakengard either. I don't even know what that is. They are the original series that Yoko Taro made. Oh, interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of it. First one came out in 2003. Interesting. Expect more Nier stuff in a fantasy setting. That's cool. They're pretty old games. Drakengard 3 came out in 2013. Are you looking for something like Souls-like? There's supposed to be a new... Oh no, I just lost the name in my head. What's it called? Not hardcore enough for that. That's fair. That new anime, there's an anime style. It's like right on the tip of my tongue. Souls-like game. Words. There's a new one coming out like this year, though. It got announced, I think. I don't remember. Gosh, it's right there. Hold on. I think I can find it. I think I know how to find it anyway.
Who's that Pokemon?
Code Vein. I didn't find that one too difficult. Yeah. Anyway, sorry, I'm not here to slow Kazuki down. You know, it's fine. It's fine, really. Sometimes I need a break. Are we a roguelite guy? Have you played the new Hades 2 yet? Hades is a masterpiece of a game. Alright, Alyssa, you're a genius. We're all working hard. That's merely conjecture. Let's wait for Recon to report back. I mean, that was kind of the point of sending them there, right? We'll get ready in the meantime. Recon will take a little while. Get ready in the meantime. Yeah, thank you. I'll try to figure out the enemy's landing point from the sea. I also found a secret website on Kirishima and the military. The password is Shunyo. Please take a look at it. Haven't played Hades 2, did beat the first one though. Nice. Maybe Hades 2 is an option. Go out, I guess. I don't know what we're going out to, but... Ooh, there's a shop. What can we get here? Setup. I'm not worried about parts, I don't think. I have the best parts in the game. Do you have any better weapons? Ooh. Wow, you have all new weapons. Nice. Okay, cool. So, fist weapon is the Fatal Buster. That sounds crazy. Fatal Buster it is. Okay. No shoulder weapons. see, your left arm spike. Still the best spike, or still the only spike in the game, so I guess we'll just go with that. Why am I using spikes instead of... I mean, look at that's just a Venus. Isn't that cool? I don't know. I kind of like the idea of her having a spike. I don't know the difference. I mean, accuracy and the damage goes up, so I think I was doing it mostly for that. I'm gonna give her the Venus. Left shoulder. All right, nice. We get the Jarisher. The Jarisher. I don't know what the heck that is, but sure. Right hand. Let's go with the best shield in the game now. Ooh, reduce. Oh, it's only got a durability of 4. Damage reduction is 90% though. I think we're going to probably do this on my 2 guys. Or I kind of want Ryogo to have the best shield or the most durability he can get. Have the arc barrel 4. Nothing else for you though, right? Nothing on the left shoulder. Right hand. Man, 90% is just a crazy statistic, right? 90% is insane, but having a durability of 4 versus 6, I feel like with Ryogo being the main tank, like he's the one that's always taking the most hits because I put him first all the time. I really feel like he should have a higher durability shield. I know it only reduces the damage by 70%, but I don't know. I think we'll make it happen there. And then we'll get an upgraded rifle, the MK11 sniper. And his right hand is just going to stay where it is. It's the best in the game currently. She's going to get both new shotguns, the DeSoto M300s. Okay, love that for us. Lee is going to get the 2 better machine guns, the arc barrel 4s. He's gonna, I think his hands, oh, he's gonna get the Venus too because he can. Or Venus as well. His left shoulder will go ahead and pop on the grenades. Right hand, we're gonna switch him over to the new shield. And right shoulder, more grenades. If you're wondering why I can fit all this stuff on, if you haven't been around for a while, I had to turn off the weight on my Vonzers because I can't equip backpacks to like half my squad, which is very unfortunate. And because of that, I've essentially just gone ahead and equipped 2 shoulder weapons to Emma and 2 shoulder weapons to Linny. That way, I don't have to worry about that anymore. Kind of a little workaround, unfortunately. And I think that's everything as far as weapons goes. See, like, it doesn't matter what I do, I cannot equip a backpack onto anybody. See, like, there's nothing I can do. I just can't upgrade them. It's super frustrating. It doesn't matter which backpack I try. It just is what it is. It's all stuck. It's very unfortunate. Alright, and then we're good there. Computer, do I have... Okay, right now I have these. I don't know if these are better. I really want... Right now I have activation medium and combo up medium. So I think I want to switch back on over. I don't even know if these are... Like, I don't know how much this is better or worse. Years ago, it was shown that low activation computers of any kind are just bad. I forget where, but they did the math, didn't make them worth it ever, and they really just make them rarely activate, and possibly when they do, it's superfluous. You'll simply get more out of a neutral computer from multiple skills, or if you've only got one or two, especially if they don't do well together, just go high activation. Each skill activation then rolls RNG to see if it will combo with each other skill. Neutral computers with 6 level 1s will still combo more than a low activation, higher combo computer, and far more frequently. Okay, so everyone should just be rocking a neutral computer at this point. Especially him. Okay. You might think we want high activation rate, right? And then... So I think we want high activation rate on him too. You, I want high activation rate. And then you, I want high activation rate. Art stock full. Equip after sale. There we go. Okay, let's make sure everybody else is still good. Everyone is still good. Alright, cool. There we go. I think we're set. I think we have the best stuff we can get. Need to use the restroom really quick, so I'm gonna do that. And then I guess there's one more weapon. It's called the Last Strike. But I don't know how to get that. I don't even know what it is. So, 1 second. Alrighty, we're back. I don't think we need to upgrade anybody, right? Everybody's upgraded to the max. Yeah. And I haven't changed any parts, so we should be good to go. Save. And then leave. Assume we'll need to go to the bar. Bartender. What's wrong? The coup got you down? I'm just exasperated. What a fun word. I'm just exasperated by that customer over there. What do you mean? Why do you ask him? Which one? I can't believe Colonel Takamura started a coup. Either. I haven't stepped out since the coup. How did you get here? I've been here since the coup started. That doesn't really answer the question. Thrill seeker. I almost died at a battle near my house yesterday, walking the thin line between life and death. Oh, it's so exciting. Oh, wait. It's hard to believe that the Colonel would do such a thing. Alright. You understand now? No. I don't know which one you were talking about. How can you go outside? You want me to escort you back home? No, I'm staying here till it's safe. Alright. I want to feel that thrill again. Okay, I don't know what's happening, but we'll just leave. Seemed like there was something more there, but I don't really care. Man, I was thinking about other action RPGs. I feel like everything is kind of going the Souls route, you know? There's been so many games that have come out recently that are Souls-like. Aren't very many just pure action RPGs anymore. I mean, I guess Ninja Gaiden has always been kind of crazy, right? What's the newest one? Ninja Gaiden 4, I think, came out. It's funny as I lean into easy mode more than ever before. Yeah, and those games typically don't have like difficulty settings. There's certainly certain builds that make the game easier, but how is everything? Recon says that there are many large civilian ships entering the harbor. Civilian ships? That must be their camouflage. There should be LSTs inside. You're absolutely right. Mr. Taniyama, please take half of your force to Highway 208 to make it look like we've fallen for their trick. Yes, then we'll surprise them. Nice. It's either... I mean, I'm not mad because I love both genres. I love Souls-like games and I do love roguelites, but it does seem like those two are just dominating the market right now. There are so many roguelites, so many different genres that are blending roguelites together. And I wonder if it's just like... I honestly think it's... or it's like the two extremes of gamers, right? Some gamers, I feel, just don't have the attention span. It's like the people that don't want to play Call of Duty or Fortnite, but don't have the attention span to play like a JRPG or stuck finding something in the middle. And so they turn to like roguelites. Or it's the complete opposite with the people who play Souls games. You know, they're looking for a challenge. They're looking for something to like really focus on and sink their teeth into, but also don't really want a crazy story. I like roguelites too. I've been playing Die in the Dungeon, which I haven't heard of that one. Die in the Dungeon, huh? Is missing the story a bit. Yeah, there isn't much story to a lot of roguelites. It's just like, here's the gameplay loop. I hope you enjoy it. Which is fine. I typically like those. But, yeah. Begin landing. Hurry. Stop right there. Stop right there. You know exactly what you're trying to do. We've got all the other units. It's over. You must be pretty sharp to figure us out. Let all units know that we are boarding the landing. It's a little late for that, isn't it? Lieutenant Kuroi? They know our plan. Cancel the assault. Are you planning on running? Not very courageous, are you? Nah, they're just afraid of me. Don't worry, I'll deal with you myself. Will you? Will you deal with us yourself? Okay. This is the route we want to go. Oh wow, that's a lot of enemies all bunched up together, isn't it? I don't like splitting us up like this. Die in the dungeon. I'll have to look into that. It's like Slay the Spire with dice. I mean, I figured with the die in the dungeon, it sounds dicey. Same 3 map, multipath, normal and elite battle split. Okay. Inscription was like that, and I beat that in a day. Recently, I really liked Inscription. Slay the Spire. Oh wow, this is kind of cool. This does look neat. It has very positive ratings. Huh. Add to my wish list of 31 games now. It's getting out of hand. Okay, what do you guys have? Rifle, missiles, rifle, melee, rifle. Okay, well, let's go ahead and get right in this guy's face. Actually, we're going to go over here. We're just going to try to get rid of this guy. He has anti-piercing armor, which does kind of suck, but it's fine. What are you going to do? I'm still really hoping we'd get like a rate of fire up so that I could account for the extra damage or the decreased damage. No left arm for you. That means he's essentially useless. Oh nice, we hit F. How many ranks are there? My goodness. Ow, we can move far, can't we? Boom. He didn't fire back. He has no right arm anymore. Shield, please. 13 damage. Wow, that's what happens when you reduce 90% of it. How disgusting. Go ahead and attack back here. Oh, nice. He hit our right arm anyway. That's actually for the best. Rate of fire up, which is good. Do you want to chain it? No, not this time. This is why you use the heavy shield, or why you shield. It's fine. 'Cause now I can't counter anything. Ow. Well, now I can't shield anything. We are learning our lesson the hard way. It's a lesson you'd think I would have learned after 45 hours of playing this game, but alas. Here we are still. That guy's not a threat to me at all. I don't actually care about him in the slightest. I think we just move all the way up here. And take this and start attacking this guy. Lunch is here. That sounds... What are we having for lunch? I hope it's delicious. Took off his right arm. I was hoping for left, but that'll do. These new limbs make it kind of crazy how far I can chase. Double shot. Here we go. Nice. This is what we wanted to see. Bluey. Boom. No arms. Holy. I can't attack because I used too much of my movement. We can do it here though, right? No, I need 10. So am I just gonna have to stay where I am? It's probably for the best. Okay, who do I care about? That guy has no arms, he's no threat. That guy has no left arm. He's a Mistler with no arms, so he's no threat. I think we go after him next. Pilot damage, nice. Ooh, we get the combo it. Wow. Love to see that. Shield, please. No counter. That sucks. It's fine. Ejected. That feels terrible. She just put in so much work, and now we got ejected. I mean, we might as well sniper him if we can't. Boom. He's still just hanging out there. I've never had anyone recover from surrendering before, I don't think. I have to get up right up here. Boom, so close. So close, no matter how far. Want a double shot again? No. Oh, I was hoping you'd just go full body. Finish him. Actually, I have no choice but the board. We attack back for funsies? Or do we shield for funsies? It only takes us 1 AP to attack back, so we might as well, right? This could be fun. Get him. Boom, look at that. Almost 300 damage. Wow, good job, Emma. Proud of you. Do the same thing. Well, my accuracy just went down. Pilot damage. Heck yeah. Boom! Chain it. No legs for you. Yes, we'll heavy shield here. We've learned our lesson. We might as well. I don't have a shield. Double shot. That's what I'm talking about. You're dead. Oh, not quite dead. Almost dead. Where are you running to? Okay, this guy will become deceased here. Probably should have let Dennis do that, honestly, but it's fine. It's fine. And then you can go ahead and move up here. Do I want to attack you? No, we attack you. You're closer to death. He lowers my accuracy to 0. That sucks. That does suck. It's okay. Hit him, Dennis. Double shot. Yes! Alright, well, your either left arm is gone or you're dead. Oh, not dead again. Okay, I kind of need you to not be where you are. But if I move you too far... Look how little health this guy has. Take him out. Sorry, Dennis. You had the opportunity and you just let it slip. Your palms were sweaty. Your knees were weak. Arms were heavy. Come on. Why could I shield there for 2, but I couldn't melee for 1? Was it a range of like a weird angle thing? Okay, that guy's no longer a threat to us anymore. I think we try to take out the ones we have, or we can first, right? Oh, right, he doesn't have any arms. Well, he has arms, but he's not very effective. I definitely should have focused the other one. How do I have 226% chance to hit this guy and only 119% chance to hit him? I guess the impact really does play a role there. It's fine. He has no legs. I can move away too, right? And still attack. This fight is taking so long. No counter. Bummer. It's a bad choice on your part, friend, but I guess you can't do anything else. Tackle. Dead in 1. That helps speed things up a bit. Happy about that. Where are you even going? Oh my goodness. Leave Emma alone. No left arm for Emma. That's okay. I was out of ammo anyway. Think. Just one shot that guy's legs. Oh, you're no longer... Wow, look at you. You're no longer surrendering. That's a choice. Okay, you still need to die, so... No right arm now. Tackle again. Something's dying. Something's being broken. Nice. Oh, chaining it. Now you're dead. This is the commander. Good. He's gone. To be defeated by the likes of you. How shameful. We not proven ourselves by now? I feel like we have. Want a double shot here? Yeah, you do. Laser it off. We missed. No, how can we miss? Pilot damage, that's good. Take off his arm, take off his left arm, and then there's literally not a threat on the board anymore. Okay, you can do it. Okay. We've now used up all 3 of our missiles, or 3 of our 6 missiles. 4 of our 6 missiles. Okay, wow, that's the first time we've ever killed a pilot without destroying the Bonzer. That's the very first time that's happened. Wow. Cool. Okay, we're gonna let Dennis try to take out one of these guys. At least get some more experience in double shot. Beautiful. This is what we want. Take out the body. Just 2 shots to the body, please. Okay, or leg, I guess. Okay, never mind, Dennis. I lied. You can do what you want. Good job, friend. Wow. Just went up 3 ranks. Good job. The real question becomes, should I try to let Dennis do it again? This guy's already surrendering, so it's not like it matters. It's fine. I don't actually care that much. Maybe we'll just weaken it up for Dennis on the next turn anyway. Oh, well, surrendered. I forgot he was in a surrendered state, so regardless of whether I hit him or not, he was gonna... Stage clear. Yay, we did it. Poor Emma was getting dunked on. So was Dennis, though. How's my average damage? Minus 15%. What? I don't even know what that means. It's probably because of Dennis doing crazy stuff. Double shotting with the heavy piercing laser, the heavy beam. Kazuki. The other units seem to have retreated. Their leader must be pretty smart to figure out he was at a loss. I'm pretty good when I get serious. You've never been serious about anything. There's no time to waste. They'll be back. Yes, let's go back to the base. Yes, let's do that. Save, please. Exit. Momoto. Thanks to Kazuki, our forces are gathered. wasn't us. It wasn't me. Or it wasn't Kazuki. It was Alisa, really. Now we can begin the counterattack. That was easy. The JDF is no match for us. Don't get cocky. Sasaki will get serious now. They know they can't trick us now. They'll use all of their forces. The damage could be insurmountable. So this is where the real fighting begins. Sakaguchi, any movements? No, the enemy hasn't moved. I see. Let's be patient. I hate waiting. Stand by, just in case. The real fight begins now. The enemy is being careful now. You can use this training data for practice. Oh, cool. So we got a new simulator, but we won't really need it. I'm tempted to do... I'm just gonna put... beam skill. I'm gonna max out Dennis's beam skill because, well, I hardly ever use it, and two, I'm not gonna grind out his beam skill this late in the game. So, yeah. Alright. What are we doing now? Anything? Do. Okay, if we go talk to the guy at the bar now, I think now he gives me something that I was looking for last time. I was just there too early. He must be a soldier, I can tell. Here's the password for the Ministry of Transportation's website. It's SINTJ. Remember to train, guys. That is another simulator. That's exciting. Well, if we go there, we can use the password and then download another simulator. It doesn't just give us one. Alrighty. Mr. Taniyama, is the enemy moving? Yes, finally. Sakaguchi, explain. Yes, sir. Sasaki's Fukuoka, Kurame, and Sasebo forces have reformed to attack. This is the attack route we have confirmed. They're coming a long way, aren't they? Jesus. From Sasebo via Amuta to Kumamoto. Also from Kurume via Amuto to Kumamoto. Wow. Lastly, from Fukuoka via Mount Aso, then to Kumamoto. I see. A prong attack from Amuta and Mount Aso. So divide our forces and overwhelm us with numbers. What do we do? Facing such numbers is pretty risky. I think the enemy is pretty well tied down at Mount Aso. Yes, guerrilla tactics should slow them down, but not for too long. While they are tied down, we can smash the enemy on the highway. Full deployment along Route 208 then. No way. If we do that, the damage here will be bad. Why don't we use the enemy strategy? The enemy strategy? Earlier, the enemy landed at Amuta. Yes, now we do the opposite. We can catch the enemy in a pincer attack. Wow, look at us. Mr. Taniyama. Yes, you want us to keep the enemy on Highway 208. You take all the juicy missions. I'm sorry. I'm just kidding. You're better suited for those missions. Let's divide our forces. Hey, Kazuki, can I lead the Mount Aso group? Sure, why? Just kind of want to. Okay, I'm counting on you. Alright, look at that. Okay, so Ryogo and Yoon are going, for sure. We don't have a choice. Interesting. Okay. So Kazuki's, spoiler alert, I guess, Kazuki's party is going to be facing helicopters. So we're probably just going to bring in Lee and Marcus here and call it a day. And then that'll be our team for the other one. This isn't the most balanced, but it could be worse, so. Don't do anything rash. Come back alive. They're serious about wiping us out. Be careful. Yeah, you got it. No problems. Ba, 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 da, da, ba, 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 ba. Okay. Now, battle 61. I'm debating really hard whether this should be my last one to do, or whether I should be done here. But I think we'll get to... You know what? I think we'll do... I think we'll finish to get to 63 and then be done. I think that'll be the plan. Yeah. Yeah. Everyone ready? Let's go. I like that plan better. Momoto to Mount Aso. And this is Ryogo, Yoon, Marcus, and Lee. And Omuta. Or two Omuta. That's some ominous music, isn't it? Out of G Fuel. Okay, buddy, I'm just getting my water. Whoa, dude, I see them.
Who's that Pokemon?
They're just asking to get rocked. Oh, yeah, let's go. Let's go, indeed. Wow, that is a lot of tanks. Alright. And then I think we want everyone to have piercing. Alright, everyone's maxed as best they can. Just have a ton of tanks, my goodness. Let's do this. They can't even attack us when we're right up next to them. Oh, that makes that a little bit easier, doesn't it? Ready to fire up already. There you go, Ryogo. I didn't really check to see who had what as far as like anti-piercing and stuff like that. Yeah, so we're gonna do more damage with Yoon than we would have done with Ryogo. Double shot. Okay, you're dead. You're gone. Sorry. I mean, I'm not sorry. This is great for me, but... Nasty. Okay. Oh, he can hit me from there. It's a bit of a bummer. That's okay. Boom. Oh, that didn't do much at all, did it? Get him. Double punch. Heck yeah. We take out two in one turn? No. So close, though. If we would hit body instead of leg body, we definitely would have. Yes, I absolutely want you to counter that guy, because he's dead anyway. My disappointment is immeasurable. These should all miss. Oh, absolute insanity. Nice. I figured that would hit, but this Ryogo actually might die. I think Ryogo's gonna die. Because all those pilots are going to attack him for sure. Oh, they didn't. Oh my goodness. Okay, well, if they don't attack me, then maybe we got a chance. Oh, good, we ejected him. That's something, I suppose. Don't believe, because I'm pretty sure it's... I mean, it's over. Ryogo is... I cannot believe that just happened. And I can't restart this fight either because I didn't save early on. How far back can I go? Do I want to rewind this? I really don't know if I've ever had Pad CU. I believe that Ryogo will eat it. Yeah, you were correct. Absolute shenanigans. I think we can still win, but it's gonna be a lot closer than it should be. That is so frustrating. Double punch. 2 to the body, please. Just take it out. Okay, well, I couldn't have killed it anyway, but I would have felt better about it. Oh, I'm so sad. Double shot's good. Good job. I like how we're dropping frames. There's like so much happening that we're... Get revenge. Do it. Revenge. No? Alright. Bummer. Where are you going? I'm not letting you get away. I don't even know if that truck can get away. What are my losing conditions? All enemies destroyed or made to surrender. Losing conditions, player pilots destroyed. Well, I'm already, unfortunately, 1 pilot down. I'm gonna go ahead and go try to take this guy out if I can. I don't know what his deal is as far as... Oh man, 94 HP. A little disappointing, but I don't think he can get away. Actually, I don't know if he can. Maybe we just finish him off anyway. There. Maybe that's considered a war crime, but we don't leave any witnesses. They can't report us, right? Wow, the most motivated if a tree falls in the forest I've ever heard. That is not how I feel in real life. I want to be very clear, but in this game, I kind of just want it to be over. Double shot. All right, nice. Oh, wow, it didn't kill? That's a bit of a bummer. Oh, never mind, we chained it. Yoon said, I'm not done. You killed my boyfriend. Although these days, that mentality might give me a medal. Give me a position in government. Was not a lot of damage. Does he have anti-piercing? He does, that's fine. Double punch. Yes! Boom! Boom! Beautiful. Okay, we definitely were able to finish that without Ryogo. No problem. We could have been done one turn earlier, at least, if we had Ryogo, but Ryogo wanted to get ejected and then immediately mowed down by 2 machine guns, so what are you gonna do? Win without him, that's what we're gonna do. This is getting pretty tough. Yeah, right. You're the one who wanted to do this. Now quit beating around the bush and resupply. They'll be back. Suzuki, waste the guy in Amuda. I can't hold out much longer. Shut up and get moving. Ouch. Anthony, I gotta say, the irony just hit me, looking at these graphics and knowing that I helped you build a supercomputer so you can play games that are 2 decades old. True. True. This is what Kyle redeemed. It's not gonna get any better. After this, we're playing 2 PlayStation 2 games. Maybe... I don't actually know what console Evolved came out on. And then Left Alive, which is apparently not very good, but part of the franchise, so we're going to do it. We're going to do it. Probably not going to get better for a while, because I think the next franchise... Right now, no one has picked anything for the next franchise, so I think I'm going to do Assassin's Creed. But there's remakes for quite a few of the games, so they shouldn't look too bad. I don't think Assassin's Creed 1 ever got a remake, now that I think about it. The front unit's engaged in combat. Good. All units spread out and flank the enemy. Didn't I just beat you? And why do they always get away? Do we have confirmation on those mercenaries? How many games are in the Prince of Persia franchise? It's kind of hard to say. Because, like, there's been so many reboots and, like, spin-offs of that game. There was a chain of games on the Xbox back in the day, which was, like, Prince of Persia, Sands of Time, and then there were 2 sequels, like, direct sequels for that one. But, I mean, there's been so many different reboots of that game. Do we have confirmation on those mercenaries? No, we have no visual confirmation. Let's see. I guess we could just look it up. Prince of Persia video game series. Let's see. There are Prince of Persia 2, The Shadow and the Flame, Prince of Persia 3D. Those all came out before the year 2000. And then there's Harem Adventures. And then there was the reboot, Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and the 2 Thrones. In between then was Revelations. And then there was Battles of Prince of Persia, which is a tactics game like this, which is kind of neat. And then there was Rival Swords. And then, oh, I think Rival Swords is the 2 Thrones, but ported to the PSP. So that doesn't really count. And then it was Prince of Persia Classic, which was the original Sands of Time, also released to the PSP. And then they rebooted it all over again. There is the 2008 Prince of Persia game. And then a spin-off on the DS called The Fallen King. And then Forgotten Sands was released in 2010, and it was released on the PlayStation 3, the Xbox 360, Windows, Wii, DS, and PSP. And then Shadow in the Flame was a remake. Oh, there was a remake of Shadow in the Flame, which was originally released in '93, and then 20 years later it was released again. And then Escape, The Dagger of Time, Escape 2, and then recently The Lost Crown, which was a great game, by the way. The Rogue Prince of Persia, also a great game. Well, okay, it wasn't a great game. It was like it was a game. And then apparently in 2026, they're re-releasing Sands of Time. They're remaking the franchise again. So to Dragon's point, there's about 5 games that matter, and then about 25 remakes of all of those games. Why? Why aren't they attacking? Sands of Time is awesome. That trilogy was great. Sands of Time, Warrior Within, and Two Thrones were great games. I really enjoyed those a lot. Are they not after the site? No, I'm sure they'll eventually come here. Eventually. Special Forces, eh? What are they doing back here? I will say the original Prince of Persia was a terrible game. That game was clunky as hell. All right, so they knew they knew what we were trying to do. Did they? Fine, we'll settle the score here. Lieutenant, enemies from behind. It's those mercenaries. I knew they'd come. What are you planning? What do you intend to do with Midas? Like he knows. Japan is going to rot if things don't change. A new ideal state must be created before that happens.
Who's that Pokemon?
That's ridiculous. The Japanese will be fighting each other. It's for the greater good. All those in the way will die. Greater good? What good can come from sacrificing human lives? You will never understand my ideals. We will settle it here. Prepare to die. I will say I'm glad I built this computer last year, because these days it would have cost me $1,000+ more. Okay. I think in this one we just want piercing. Everybody wants piercing. You're good. You're good. Yeah, I mean, it's all ridiculous, unfortunately. Everybody wants to use AI to Google their grandmother's name, or use ChatGPT to tell them their grandmother's name. And it's all just a mess. Hey, Dennis. Would you like to drop a grenade right in the middle of these guys? I'd really like that. Thank you. That. Beautiful. Wait, did you not take any damage? It just missed you entirely? Well, absolute shenanigans. Kind of need her to start focusing on the helicopters more than anything else, but it'll be fine. Pew, pew, pew. Almost lost your right arm. He's gonna hit back, which is annoying, but I think they can all hit back. Double shot, yes. Laser beam to the face. Boom, 840 damage. Wow. This guy's no longer a threat. That's disgusting, actually. Well, can't be mad about that. Can't move anymore either. Oh, he did 83 damage to us with a punch. I mean, yeah, if you want to attack me back, I suppose we can go punch for punch. Brace 1. Which means he doesn't even get to attack anymore. The game registered that I was going to break one of his limbs, so it put him in a brace state so he couldn't do it. Or so that I... Wow. He doesn't even get to attack, and now he has no limbs. That's good for us. Boom. Now he has no left arm, so he's combat ineffective. Yeah, go ahead and shield. Well, I can't do anything else, so. Good shield. I can't counter a helicopter. Missed anyway. Sucks to suck. Maybe I should have put Lenny in first so that they'd focus him. I don't have any... there's no way I can counter or defend against missiles. Oh well. You are useless. You are useless. But I can't move anywhere else, which is kind of frustrating, actually. Huh. Huh. I think these helicopters are really annoying, so I think we're... Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. We double shot. Yes! That is a dead helicopter. Watch this damage. Boom! 875! Laser beam to the face! Boom. Goodbye, helicopter. I don't need to move. I can just take out that helicopter over there. Pilot damage. Beautiful. Do you want to chain it? Please chain it. If we could take out 2 helicopters in one turn, I'd be so happy. Oh, he didn't. She didn't. Oh, fine. I guess we have to move over here and then punch him. The spiked mace. It's called the Venus, and it is pretty cool. I got it in the last shot. I've been using the spike the whole time, but then I saw this giant spiked mace, and I was like, yeah, I gotta use that, you know? Fools, you'll understand your mistake. Japan won't be saved now. Sure. Japan won't be saved now. I'm gonna move into range, and hopefully I can hit all of these guys. I can. Look at that. I'm gonna hit both tanks and the helicopter all at the same time. Get him. Get him, Lenny. Pew, 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 pew. Well, I didn't do as much damage as I wanted it to, but, you know, it's okay. Leave Lenny alone. Good job, Lenny. That was terrible. Kazuki's evasion is insane right now. I don't even know what it is, but it's way high. Let's find out. No, I can't. Oh, his evasion is 59%. It's kind of gross. He gets to attack first, but it's not going to matter. Aw. Helicopter time. Yeah, I could go against Vonzer, but I think helicopter time. Oh, no double shot this time. Bit of a bummer, but that's okay. That's going to be the best course of action. That's one less helicopter to deal with. Boom. She's D rank 3 now. Well, you tried. Yeah, go ahead and hit him. Oh, never mind. We're gonna miss. Oh, we didn't miss. I thought the evade null. Oh, maybe it lowers our. Never mind. It lowers our evasion to 0, not our accuracy to 0. Earlier, we had somebody that lowered our accuracy to 0. Boom. Well, whatever you hit's dying, so. Good choice. I like how the tank has a ranged weapon, but chooses to attack us in melee range. It's not very smart. Oh, you're dead. Boom, get him, Kazuki. I think he's out of missiles. This is his last missile. Miss. That sucks. Aim for you, not for me. Get him. Hurt a little bit, but pretty sure we destroy whatever we hit. Oh, and it just happened to be body first. Be like that. Boom. Goodbye, helicopter. I know this is really stupid, but I'm gonna send Lenny over here to melee this guy because I don't want to have to angle a grenade shot to hit him. And I think... Oh wow, I can hit... That's some crazy range, isn't it? Finish him off, Emma. Thank you. Fight over. We did it. Those fights were really easy. With the exception of the last fight where I lost Ryogo on the second round, or on the first round. But I couldn't really do anything. It was still easy. It just would have been much easier with him. Hey, we got the platinum here. Nice. Looks like they've retreated. Yeah, I bet they did. The Mount Osso units have retreated, but I'm sure they'll be back. We'll counterattack before that happens. We will counterattack before that happens. Okay, and I think with that, we're gonna have to stop for today. Well, man, I don't even know. Let's see. What will you add a redeem for beard straightening? Pilgrim Street? No. You'll have to pay me for that. Do I want to finish 63? Yeah, let's finish 63, I think. Did I say I wanted to get to 63 or finish 63? Let's finish 63. That way we for sure are done on Thursday. No problems. We stopped Sasaki's movement. Sasaki? It's our turn to attack. Let's attack Sasebo. Commander Taniyama. Sasebo base wants to negotiate a ceasefire. A ceasefire? What are they scheming now? They dispatched a messenger. Is it a trap? It's hard to tell. Maybe they realized their mistake. I hope so. Who's the messenger? Commander Kawada, you're the ceasefire messenger? Did you finally realize your mistake? You're still pretty cocky. It's not me, him. This is Sao. Oh, Taniyama. There's no point in fighting anymore. Takamura? I knew you were working with Sasaki. Shut up and listen for a change. Commander Taniyama, we don't have much time. I'm listening. Okay. Takamura, did Sasaki agree to the ceasefire? Yes, Chief of Staff Sasaki agreed. Why would he agree? He was willing to start a civil war. The situation changed. What happened? The DHZ fleet began invading Japan. Wow, who would have thought? It's almost like there was a war going on this whole time. It's Lukov. Yes. He's using the DHZ fleet to get Midas. Why didn't you stop him? We didn't think he would risk anything like this. You guys are so dumb. You are so dumb. I told you not to underestimate him. He used you all. He wants Midas. He destroyed Japan to get it. He was waiting for Sasaki to start a civil war. He never intended to work with us. Wow. And now you're begging us for help? That's why it was so easy for Lukov to use you. Stop it, Kazuki. What's done is done. Think about what we can do to stop him. Jesus. Now is not the time to lay blame. We must stop Lukov. Yeah. We brought this on ourselves. Well, at least you're honest about that. Alright, we'll agree to the ceasefire. What now? Do we know where Lukov is? Lukov is headed for Okinawa. Okinawa? Midas is in Okinawa's Ocean City. If he gets Midas, the entire world will be in danger. We must stop that from happening at all costs. Taniyama, go with Kawada to fight off the DHZ fleet. Okay. Wait, didn't we? What about us? Kazuki, you're going to stop Lukov. Huh? Why? You don't even trust me. Because you understand Lukov. You also have two people who understand the way Lukov thinks. Kazuki, prove to me what you've been doing is right. I don't think anything we've been doing is right, to be fair. Kazuki, let's go. Let's put an end to all this. You can do it. You can stay behind if you're scared, Kazuki. Shut up. Alright, let's get going. Wait, you're coming with us? Of course. You don't know the layout of Ocean City. How do we get to Okinawa? Is there any way we can sneak in? Misumi Harbor is nearby. There should be a new type of hover LST in the garage. Lukov wouldn't know that. Okay, everyone. We don't have much time. Let's hurry. Ah, let's hurry. Mama. Kumamoto to Misumi Harbor. Oh, man. Just think, I've still got 20-ish more hours of this. At least I get a week-long break. That'll be something. Has Kyle played 4 or 5 Left Alive? I have no idea. I don't know what Kyle's played. I don't see any hovercraft. There should be one in that dock. Hurry and load the Vonzers. Who made you the leader? I mean, he is actually a commander of a... He's like a colonel of the military, right? He's actually a commander. Hey, Scotsman. Targets in LZ. All units, initiate landing. Why is Rosavia here again? How's it going, friend? How did your stream wrap up last night? How much longer do you think you have in Jurassic World? Oh look, we get to fight amphibious crafts. Oh, they're just launching Vonzers and torpedoes now. I don't think that Vonzer can float. It's fine, whatever. Mm-hmm. Rosavia. All units, commence attack. Kazuki! Tch, they jumped ahead of us. They know. I knew this wasn't going to be easy. Me too. Get back. It's dangerous here. I know. You said, yeah, it went well and no idea how long left, to be honest. That's fair. But I've got the migraine that gives me the tingly fingers, but still thinking about streaming. I wouldn't push it. As someone who gets migraines almost daily. I guess here I am, but still, I understand. Just take care of yourself. The stream will be there. Usually, you know, if I understand what it's like to be bored. So I understand wanting to do something. But I usually don't stream when that happens, just because I think everybody wants impact. One, my migraines usually affect my vision and my speech, so it's hard for me to stream when I can't see or talk. But I usually try to play something. Okay, what else do we have? We got... Oh, we're splitting again. I don't like splitting. What is that thing ahead of us? I don't know. Can't see very well. Oh, look at that. Okay, let's put you there. Let's put you on the other side. Dennis can go over here. And Emma can go over here. Yeah, let's do that. Okay, what do we got? Rosavia and this jerkhole are there. Those are both impact weapons, which is good. This is a fire weapon. That kind of sucks. These two are impact too. Okay, so everyone's anti-impact. That's great. We're gonna go ahead and just shoot the crap out of this thing if we can. Oh, he does have a machine gun, which is piercing, which kind of sucks, but that's okay. Oh, way to fire up. Good job, Ryogo. Right off the bat. Pew 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 pew. Hey, we chaining too. Can we get the mythical 6 chain? We got the 3 chain. Pew 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 pew. One more. Oh, bummer. That's okay. Way to go, Ryogo. Proud of you for that one. Unfortunately, I'm kind of stuck with a split force, and I don't actually like that at all. He attacks first, but I should be able to... Thinking doing something chill like Paper Mario. That's... Oh, we just ejected the pilot. Oh, we couldn't have asked for anything better in this case. The real question is do I can't kill the pilot. I don't think, unless I get extremely lucky. And like double hit and hit both. You know what? Let's risk it for the biscuit. Let's try it for the double shot, and if I hit both of these, he's toast. Okay, well, we didn't get the double shot. Oh wait, we won't. 2 damage. Okay, yeah, I'm so close to being able to hit that guy over there. That's such a bummer, but it's okay. Ironic. Him is like, I can't but damage that pilot over here, but I'll damage this pilot next to me. Body, body, yaddy, 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 yaddy. Okay, well, that's unfortunate, but guess, you know, we're doing what we can. Okay, I was just about to attack, but no, we've learned our lesson, okay? We've learned we have to heavy shield here, because if we attack, it's going to use 5, it takes 3 to counter and 5 to attack back. So it's going to cost me 8, and then I'm just going to get ganged up on. I'm going to Piper parried the rest of the round, and we don't want that. That was... oh, I guess you're melee, so you don't really have a choice. And you missed, and we tackle. Chain it? Yes. You know, I don't think I played a single Paper Mario game. Are the Paper Mario RPGs, like, what kind of game are they? Oh, nice. Good job, Kazuki. I played Super Mario RPG in the back, and like way long time ago, and I played the Mario and Luigi Superstar Saga games. I loved those things, but I've never played a Paper Mario. They are RPGs, like turn-based RPGs. Turntable. We're DJing. Mario's a DJ. Ricket. That's cool. Also, hello, Lucio. Welcome in. Okay. Just out here plumbing some fat beats. True. Okay. I mean, there's no reason not to get close to him. There's honestly no reason to go out, not to go out here and just be close to both of them. We take out this guy, no problem. Pew 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 pew. Did you ever play Bug Fables? You lost me, friend. I have no idea what Bug Fables are. No. Alright, you want to tackle this guy out of his Bonzer again? That'd be really cool. Bug Fables. Never heard of it. It's Paper Mario, but bugs. Nice. Come on, take him out. Oh, so close. I only have 14 AP, so I can move, like, here and still get a shot off. Come on, hit the body, please. Take him out. Pilot damage, we win anyway, it doesn't matter. We're gonna kill the pilot and... Good job, Emma. In 40 hours of gameplay, I've never once eliminated a pilot inside his Bonzer, and today I've done it twice. No counter. This is gonna hurt. Oh, actually. New Year, New Dark Wolf? Oh. Are you talking about, like, with the game? Or am I just a new person in general? I wish. Actually, I don't know if I wish that. We just... got those godlike strands. I wish. This game is like... I'm certainly unlucky when it comes to this. I could attack this guy for free if I just back up one. I feel like... that's just the smart thing to do, right? I will say that's the one thing about these games, is there tends to be quite a bit of RNG. Which, you know, that's how the game's designed, so I can't really be mad about it. Said before this playthrough, I had never played a Paper Mario game. Seen a lot of people playing, talking and playing Thousand Year Door, but I haven't got that game, so OG and 64 emulated Paper Mario will do me. Yeah, I mean, you gotta start somewhere, right? It's not like that's a bad game. But I've heard a lot about Thousand Year Door as well. Come on, double shot. No. I've heard a lot of good things about the Paper Mario games in general. I've just never played them. That guy's anti-impacts, anti-piercing. We're gonna go on this guy first. More pilot damage. I think I'm gonna finish Super Mario, then go back to Link's Awakening. Nice. Yeah, the Zelda games I've played plenty. It's not the best choice you could be making. Wow, we did 712 damage to that guy and didn't break his limb. It's something. I'm glad you're enjoying it so far. I don't remember much about Link's Awakening. But then I don't think it's like, I don't think anybody dislikes it, but I don't think it's the most well received. Come on, 46 damage away from taking out that left arm. It's okay. Yeah, let's just go here. Bummer, man. Just nickel and diming his whole body. Double shot. All right, good. All right, maybe not. We shot the one body part that doesn't matter. Okay, well, we hit him. We broke his left arm and forced him to surrender, so we'll take that. We will take that. I'm not worried about him at all anymore. The original Game Boy Color one, the Switch one. Oh, we're talking about Link's Awakening. I think he's emulating it on the Game Boy or the Game Boy Color. Lushu's the one that has all the Switch emulators. This is my last shield. I think it'll be worth it. The fact that they made the shotgun an impact weapon is very interesting. DS is so cool back in the day. I remember it being good. Double shot, double shot. Yes! Laser beam. Oh my goodness, 918 damage. We took out her whole body. Wow, good job, Dennis. That's what I'm talking about. It's crazy to see Game Boy screens come up. Yeah, the color was... I think my first Game Boy Color game, as dumb as it sounds, was Gex. Do you remember... Anybody remember Gex? Sir Lukov, I shall leave the rest to you. You didn't do anything. I can't hit that guy? Wow, he's just... I had Gex on 64. I didn't have Gex on the 64. I had it on the Game Boy Color. You have Gex on the stick, nice. We're gonna go ahead and attack. Nice! Beautiful. My first Game Boy game was Pokemon Yellow. You know, I think I owned a Game Boy. I don't remember. I was definitely blue. I had to have owned a Game Boy. See, I don't know if I did. That's kind of the thing, is I don't know if I owned a Game Boy. I know I bought silver on the... I mean, I had the cartridges, so I had to, but I could have just bought a color and then bought them later. Blue turquoise? I think that was crystal. I think crystal is the one that had the... like the sparkles in it, right? I had blue and yellow, and then I had silver. Oh, you meant the Game Boy itself. Oh, I had the purple clear one. That's the color I had. It was pretty cool, like the translucent purple one. And I had that for a long time. Load them up. We're running out of time. Back when seeing inside the devices was all the rage. I still think it's cool. I think it's awesome. Like, they had PlayStation 4 had some controllers that did that. They had a white one you could see all the way through, which is pretty cool. I know you can still mod some of the Switch Joy-Cons, or at least the Switch 1. I don't know. Eventually they'll be able to do it with the Switch 2, I'm sure, but Switch 2 as well, I'm sure. Okay, everyone go in with the Vonzers. Everyone go in with the Vonzers. They're all loaded. Let's move out. I copy that. Here we go. Here we go indeed. What even is that? Also, why would they put a street light directly in the spot where the place... Okay, they're just running things over. For funsies. I don't even think they need to do it. They just want to. Cause as much destruction as possible. A minifigure arrived, by the way. Just need to prime and paint it. What? I didn't know you were getting a minifigure. What minifigure did we get? That's cool, though. You want to see the coolest minifigure I have? And mini is in quotation marks. Give me 1 second. Find it. It's for playing D&D. It's my Dragonborn Paladin. Well, your Dragonborn Paladin would have a lot of fun fighting off-brand Tiamat. This is a pretty cool. I like this one. Obviously, it's not put together or sanded or painted, but I've had it for years. And unfortunately, it's like I've never had a chance to play it. Or play with it, or do anything with it. But yeah. I have a bunch of the Bones figures. But this is the biggest one I have. Pretty cool. One day maybe I'll get to play it. Shadow's interested. Hi, buddy. That's pretty cool. One day. But yeah, that's the coolest minifigure I have. Did I save? I think I saved. I always save, right? Well, I say that until I don't save, then I forget. Okay. There we go. But yeah, I think that's where we're gonna call it for today. I was hoping to finish, but we're already like 4.5 hours in. I do want to try to play with Dragon if I can. Dragon, I don't know if you're out there. Sent the images on Discord of your minifig. Sick. I will take. Oh, I'll look at them right now. Why not? Oh, cool. He looks good. Did you have him commissioned or did you find him somewhere? That's pretty neat. I think that's one of the coolest things that people are doing with like 3D printers right now is all of the like the D&D space. Found him on Etsy. Oh, nice. That's cool too. When you don't have to commission it, when you find something you like, just out in the wild. Dragon is playing Warframe tonight, and I'm going to try to join her. I've not played in 8 years, but I loaded it for the first time on Steam, and I got 107 achievements immediately. So, room for one more. I don't know. This is all Dragon streaming, and she has a couple friends that play with her. So feel free to hit her up or stop by her stream. Let's shout out Dragon right now, actually. That's Dragon's. I mean, it goes live in the well, this is when she was playing Evil Within. It goes live in the Discord too. So if you follow along in the live announcements, it'll pop up for her. I remember this place in Evil Within vividly. I died here. I did die here. She will be live tonight. I believe she said 6 p.m. Eastern, or 7 p.m. 7 p.m. Eastern time. So 6 p.m. Central. It's 3:30 right now. So I think in 2.5 hours is when she'll go live. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Will you be sleeping by then? Won't be able to join. Yeah, I know it's late for you guys. Tuesday is like, so usually she does cozy games on Tuesdays. So she's calling this Cozy Ninjas in Space. I don't know what's cozy about Warframe, but who cares, you know? As long as it's fun. That's the important part. But yeah, so I won't be streaming, but Dragon will be, so I don't want to be on too much longer. I don't like staring at a screen for too long every day if I can help it. But yeah, so we go check her out tonight. Hopefully we'll be able to join her. Currently it's 9:30 there. Yeah, I know, I'm sorry. Hopefully we can play earlier. Like I said, maybe it's something I'll play on stream one day too. I used to love Warframe. Warframe was a lot of fun for me, but I stopped playing. I didn't have anybody to play with, so it was just me doing a bunch of random stuff or doing like grinding with randoms and things like that. I didn't know anybody who played. I was not very social at the time because I was like going through the divorce and I was not very happy with life or myself or with anybody. So I was just like no lifing the game by myself. But I did get to end game. I think I finished all the planets. I just haven't done any of the expansion stuff since 2018. But yeah, so no stream for us tomorrow. I don't know. I'm hoping that I get to play with Dragon tonight. Brittany is sick. She's been sick for the last few days. So I don't know if she's going to come over here or just rest at home. But she'll be here tomorrow. So we won't be streaming tomorrow. We'll be back Thursday to finish up this game. Friday with Final Fantasy XIV. Saturday to finish up Chapter 8 of Xenoblade Chronicles. And then I'll be gone all next week house sitting. Unfortunately. So I won't be back until the following, after this week. After the 10th. I won't be back until probably the 18th. So yeah. We'll finish up Xenoblade Chronicles as quickly as we can. We will finish up this game. Stream while you house sit. I can't. I don't think their internet out there is good enough to stream anything. If I did stream, it would have to be like through the console directly. I know I've done, it's funny, I did that on the PS5. My first streams were on the PS5. with streaming directly to the console, but I'm not bringing my whole PC and my whole setup over there. So maybe we might do something. We'll see how it goes. I'll have my phone and I'll probably bring my Surface so I can do Discord and stuff. But we'll see. I don't even know if I can play online. That's really the thing, is I don't think their internet is good enough. IRL house sitting stream. Oh yeah, that'd be super exciting. I don't even know what I'm going to get to play. Anybody have any suggestions for like a or like a single player game? I was thinking of buying Ghost of Yotai, actually. Bringing my PlayStation over there and playing Ghost of Yotai. It's always Zelda with you, Lucio. I'm already playing Zelda for you. I'll be playing Ocarina of Time probably middle to end of February. Candy Crush? No. I think right now Ghost of Yotai is Grand Blue Fantasy Relink. I don't even know what that is. I don't even know what that. I'm playing that on the PlayStation. Are you? How is it? I don't even know what it is. Sounds like a JRPG. Because all JRPGs are named something weird like that. Or rather, anything named like that is a JRPG. You would be correct, yeah. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Okay. Well, anyway, we're going to raid out to Critical. I haven't seen Critical stream in a while, so we're going to raid out to him. There he is. I don't know what he's playing. He's playing Oxygen Not Included. I've never heard of that. But he's been live for a bit. It's a standalone in the series, so you don't need to know the backstory. Oh, okay. I'll look it up. I will need something that I can play essentially for the week. So, fingers crossed. It's on the Game Pass for the PlayStation. Oh, nice. PlayStation Plus, or what are they called? PlayStation Now, I think is what it's called. PlayStation Now. I'll check it out. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. That's going to take a long time. I think that's more than a week. Maybe. Probably a week per game if I, like, no life it. I got nothing else to do. Link's Awakening is going to take me a while. That's usually how it goes. You and Scotsman, though, you play all kinds of things at all different times. I have a schedule. I need a schedule. If I, like, jump around too much, I'm never coming back to something. Don't forget to sit on the house. I'll be sure. I'll take pictures for you of sitting on the house. It's important. I can't do what you guys do. Like I said, you guys play different games like every day of the week. It's just whatever you're feeling like that day. I can't do it. Because I'm telling you, if I did that, I'd never come back to a game. I'd never finish anything. That's my problem, is I like bounce around. When I'm not streaming, I'm playing a bunch of different things that I never end up finishing. I can't do that on stream. It would annoy me, let alone you guys. So anyway, we're going to go say hi to Critical. I haven't seen him in a bit. But as always, I love you guys. I appreciate you all. Thank you for being here as much as you can be. We'll be back on Thursday at around 11 a.m. Central Standard Time to finish Front Mission 3, which is exciting. And I hope to see you all then. Bye, everybody.
First, let me ride the wave. Care too much, that was my mistake. Roll the clock back, now it's time to save the game to fame, now it's time to play. Thought on my mind, so I hope you don't. I need 333 of your time to say. Go fix your face, then pick up the pace, cause you really never know, you could die today. Kid on the block, got a whole new rendition. First in my class, but I lack intuition. More ties to the most high. Now I watch all my dreams as they come to fruition. Work from the dog, work hard and play hard. Marvel in the fact that life is strange. We will always trying to change the constant. Only thing constant in life is change. Figured out that I might try. Trust broccoli, now I might guide. Stay true in the dark room, then shine bright like a nightlight. Only one in the world I thought I don't fit. I said F the world, she said I don't fit. Fast forward a decade more, I figured out it was a compliment. And I know Jack not gonna grow. Word from the maestro, and on a high note. Mind is a gun, but I shoot like a bow. I try all lies in my sentence. Word from my dukes, Lord gave me the lessons. Royalty made a loyal king. Now I see God flow like a tidal wave. Isn't it funny how on the internet everyone acting like they have intellect, but we all know y'all stay fraud. Fake in your heart, you be all facade. Hate in your heart cause you don't know God. As a black sheep, man, that too was lost. Killing the ego, it's not a free throw. I'm risking it all, no matter the cost. Don't ghost on the shepherd, that ain't the wolf that will leave you with lesser. Word is more than preferred, I'm done with the silencer. That's really more the suppressor. Off of the dresser you go, I am the low. Currently solid despite all the gas on the stove. Vapor wave is my color grade. To this motion picture you be hearing in troves. It's time, the professor is back. 2 for 2, I'm already on track. Calm and I'm steady, essence like Neji. Cause 60 for Psalms, my choice of attack is do or die, and I played the fifth. To be flux was my old wish. Said I wanna be the game, be no turns that I'm still too childish. And I know, breathe and slow. I had fake taste, sweet and low. Because all these internet bars leave infinite scars. I spoke with a weak MO. Thanks to the Father, Son, and the Holy Spirit. For the life reruns coherent. Rejoice and see the buoyancy. With 2 hands up, you will rise today. That creeping through my window. I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking to the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Who's that creeping through my window? I've been counting blessings like they keep on coming tenfold. Fingers to the sky, steady rocking to the tempo. Light so bright, shining through from my window. Shots from Miami when the heat in the holster. Got a red nose like Rudolph without the cola. Brought a friend along cause she was not polar. Was 1 + 2 = 3 on my sofa. It's a bunch of order, kill it right in order. It's in order. That's because it's super south side. We steady on the rise, and you might not see it coming, but you will know.